Hello, hello everybody. How are you all doing? Why is this not capturing? Hello? Hello? Oh, I see why. Well, it's gonna break something later on when we try to, go to Pokemon. I'm sure that'll break again, but... Alright. It's Gungeon time. How's it going, more are we on? Glug glug glug. Gin fizzes. Is Lacruz.
Commander,
Hack and
we've
slash
just received the support
Tom,
of another council member.
Station, Gin fizzes. Ashgard. Lino. Tom, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Ashgard. Ashgard, welcome to the council. Enjoy the new emotes in the community and the newfound smug sense of superiority. And the superior eyeballs. How's it going, Magica? Let's jump into the menu here, since I remember the menu music being a little intense for the pre-intro roll. So last time, it's been a little while since we've dived into Gungeon. I've been playing it a little bit off stream, just like practicing the first floor or so to get a hang for the patterns of those first couple of bosses. And we'll see if that pays off in some of our runs today. That's how I feel about a lot of games, is the Cruise, where it's a game that I don't want to myself play, but I want to experience in some way. And I get to do that vicariously through streamers. It's one of the reasons I love to stream myself, is that I get to share games in a way that others can enjoy themselves. It's something I spend a lot of my time doing, truthfully, is watching other people enjoy games. And I really like to share that appreciation. We are going to be away for a couple of days, so the work on the studio just completed yesterday, so I've got a fully functioning empty room, or currently, is what it is. Fully functioning empty room with one green wall. And I'll be moving all of the stream stuff down there. It's just down 2 flights of stairs, essentially. So it's not a particularly long move, but, you know, there's a lot of troubleshooting and setup and whatnot. I'm sure the internet will be finicky. I'm sure the sound setup will be finicky. But I'm looking forward to launching again on Monday with a new and improved setup. How's it going, Citizen Mono? Happy Gungeon Day! Not sure what we'll be playing on next Tuesday. Or are you referring to today Unrecovered? Today is going to be Spireless. We're going to be playing Enter the Gungeon and later on Pokemon, so probably like a couple runs of Gungeon and see how it goes. Enjoy watching your favorite people have fun regardless of the game. There's definitely a great aspect of that too, right? Very much the folks that have been a part of the stream community for a long time now are very much akin to friends. And it's cool to just hang out and spend time together, regardless of what's going on screen. Yeah, there's a Nuzlocke run being worked on, Citizen Mono. We are preparing to take on Whitney in... oh, what's the heck's the name of the city? Violet City? I don't think is correct. Something like that. Goldenrod? Goldenrod, that sounds more correct. Let's do some Gungeon here. So to reiterate I guess the little basics of Enter the Gungeon, for those of you who might be tuning in without having caught the previous Gungeon streams, Gungeon is a gun-building roguelike gun game where kind of like Slay the Spire. You advance through a dungeon, except instead of cards, you have bullets. Instead of hit points, you have bullets. Instead of money, you have bullets. And also all of your enemies are indeed bullets. So basically the same thing as Slay the Spire. We rampage through the dungeon shooting things, trying not to get hit, and collecting increasingly weird and wacky guns to try to not die with, but then inevitably die with. It's a pretty riotous time, and it's, more importantly, saturated with puns. So there's plenty of those to enjoy. Been enjoying the Hunter, I think, the most. She's got a cute doggo companion that helps you find additional items. We can also play the Marine, who has a little bit of armor to start with, and has more accuracy. And then there's the pilot, who has a terrible gun, but can pick locks and gets extra money. Then we haven't really tried the Convict much, and everyone agrees that she's not good. Well, let's play some Hunter. Yeah, this is something about multiplayer, I think is what the cultist is used for. Alright, I also think I've got a couple new unlocks we can get. Yoink. Hooray! Enter the Gungeon. So the Hunter starts with a crossbow, which is a slightly better version of the starting pistol. Usually the starting gun has infinite ammo, but the crossbow does not. A good single-shot gun makes it useful in a wide variety of situations. Hello, enemies? Starting pistol's actually got a better rate of fire than I remember it having. Pretty good. That's pretty good. So we have several resources in Enter the Gungeon. From top to bottom here, the red hearts are my health, the red heart bullets are my health. The blue bullets are called blanks, and they let me clear all the enemy projectiles in one room. Currently got those amount of space, I think. Yeah, I totally got a free chest here, by the way. What's in it? An entire heart. And then whatever this is. Ammo belts. Looks like my ammo capacity went up by about 20%. Today is indeed the last day for another community game, speaking of, which is a great time to mention that, right, Tom? Not above my head anymore. I point over there. That's a weird way to point. So that's not even close to the correct direction for me, if I get the camera mirrored. But that goal up in the top corner, which I do want to move, actually, because I don't think it's conveniently located. Hold on. We pull that down a bit so it's not overlapping the mini-map. That goal over there. If we reach that goal by the end of the day, then there'll be another community-voted game. So, those of you who are here for the Gungeon content, which is one of the community, or like the highest voted community game for the previous month, if you'd like to see more community-voted content, then today's the day to make that vote heard. Make your voice heard, rather. And thanks again for the ridiculous amount of funding over the last month. It's, oh god, I can't really dodge and jump at the same time, can I? Almost I can. Easy game. Doggo! What'd you find? Nothing? You went digging. I'm petting you anyway. You get credit. You get credit, Doggo. What you got, Mr. Merchant? Merchant always sells a key on the first floor. We start with one key, so you're always guaranteed at least two. Oh, Doggo found money. Well, good job, Doggo. Good job. Love to see me play Crypt of the Necrodancer. I haven't played Crypt of the Necrodancer in a while. I bet I'd be pretty rusty at it. But I would definitely play some Necrodancer. I would definitely watch some I would definitely play some Necrodancer. Okay, here's our boss. I think I'm gonna check out the rest of the floor. Optimal strategy seems to be to, like, take on the boss without a gun. Whoa. Dang it. I almost did that room perfectly. It's alright, I'd rather lose health here than on the boss. Optimal strategy seems to be to, like, clear the floor, find your chests, then fight the boss, then open your chests. I think I'd rather just open the chests immediately. Gangster ghosts! Got him. Tried running in a way that's such that they all gathered around the barrel and it worked perfectly. Green? Probably crack that open. Bloody Eye. Slower enemy bullets. I approve heartily of that. How much slower is the question. But I definitely approve. 15% slower. I'm sure that's gonna feel like a lot. Messes with enemy bullet patterns and can make some bosses harder. That's so very Binding of Isaac of it to do. I like that. Because, like, there'll be, like, boss patterns that have intended holes in them, right? So that you can, like, dodge them. But if you slow down the projectiles, those holes might disappear or move or be transformed in weird ways. How come I never kick over tables? It never feels helpful to me. At least without any of the table tech passives, but maybe I'm just, like, underestimating the power of tables. Like, I'm usually already winning the battle. Why would I want to turn the tables, you know? Cheese. Delicious cheese. Table save my father. Full disclosure, I am not this good at this game. Or I'm not that good at this game. We've gotten to the dragon one time. I just ate a bullet to the face. And I've never actually won a run of Gungeon. But maybe today's the day. Blue. With a gun in it. Oh wait, no, it's got a... Quick, shoot it! Well, rip. Rip that chest. How's it going, Mr. Pyro? Need 2 keys. So if the boss drops a key, I can go to the oubliette. It's the Gatling Gun. When I was playing earlier, I realized that Gatling Gull's bullet pattern is not random. I thought it was random, but he sprays left and right in like a cone. Pretty predictable. Nice. Call that a pretty smooth fight. So we got a health up for taking down the boss without taking any hits. And we got an AK-47. Old trusty. And I'm going to spray the heck out of the walls looking for secret rooms now, because we would like to find our secret room. We can still get to the oubliette if there's a key in there, and we find it. Not sure how many bullets I would need to hit a wall with to get a reveal, but I'm happy to use quite a bit of ammo. Let's find our secret room. So I'm spraying bullets at the walls here, and if a crack shows up, it means the secret room is through that wall. And I don't know where I'm supposed to look now, truthfully. Not sure where can be the secret room. Oh, that's right. The entrance to the secret room cannot be behind breakable objects. I remember reading that. Pull the blanks in the big rooms on edges. So, like, this one. Yeah, that one. How's it going, Sneaky Teak? And yeah, we could try the shop first. The layout of the shop doesn't indicate a secret room for me, but I didn't think so. Usually there's like a little nudge in the shop, but I don't know if that's required or simply an indicator. Right here. Can it be off of this one? It can't spawn off of here. Oh, secret room. Yeah, and there's also not a guarantee that there is one. It's also true. Pretty rare that they don't spawn. But sometimes they don't. Alright. We'll buy our key anyway. Failed to find it, unfortunately. But there's only so much effort I'm willing to put into looking, I guess. We get restored up to 2 blanks at the start of a new floor. Things. And then I find a blue chest immediately. Interesting. I'll leave that on the ground for now. Oh, there's a key guy. Got him. Let's take some health damage. Not that much, though. Cannot, though. Thanks. Oh, we're not done. Cool. Ah! This room, though. Okay. That was a lot. That was a heck of a room. Got ourselves a glass Gungeon stone. We refilled the ammo on the AK, looks like. Let's go in BB Tech, and we found a golden key. Get bodied. Get bodied, nerds. Hey, help. Doggo, no! Oh no, poor Doggo. You can't let those hit you, dude. Can I go around this room? I don't want to be across that. Alright. Really? Okay. That's not as bad as it looks. Okay, all that for a green chest. And a golden key. Finally, I can get out of this dump. Thank you. Thought I'd be trapped in the bowels of this place forever. Farewell, strange creature man. Your freedom and granted to you. Altar thingy, where we have to place the crest. If we got it from the oubliette, I think. Why is that loaf of bread following me? That's my loyal dog companion. He's inbred. Oh, you're still alive. Don't sound so disappointed. Cog of Battle. Sounds like something I want. Why do I want this? Releasing that guy was some sort of meta progression thing. I've unlocked a new NPC back up on the... I want to say the Nexus. That's not what it's called. The top floor of the Gungeon. Whatever the staging area is. Basically turns all my guns into the radical gun. Oh, with the, Okay, so it adds a reload timing mechanism to all my stuff. I was more capable of multitasking, that'd probably be good. Don't think I want that. Whack. Okay, so normally this would indicate a secret room to me, but there's no actual room for a secret room to exist, so I don't think so. Yeah, shooting in the shop is strictly forbidden. Don't recommend it. Dang it. So bad at aiming. There we go. Nerds get bodied. That's Zorldo. We'll say hi to Zorldo. Monk. Hello there! You'll give me some stuff if we map the floor. I am playing with mouse and keyboard, yes. Which is a sad statement about my accuracy, I think. What is this room? Hello? This is really not a good place to be trapped. Room is bizarre. Wait, what? Oh, it's a mini-boss. Okay. What is this? It's a giant angry bomb. Oh, I don't like it. Oh god. I don't like it at all. Get it away from me. What? This is horrifying. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to this. What is this? Hello? What was that? What was that? Ow. Okay, so that happened. I was not expecting a quote-unquote mini-boss to have that much health. Fusilier, aka the hardest mini-boss. Yeah, that was definitely harder than, like, any of the first chamber bosses. And feels like it had more health than a first chamber boss. Definitely, yeah, a reference to the Super Mario Bowser clown car, right? Brutal. Brutal. Moves around like crazy. Obviously, and like anything that you're seeing for the first time is gonna have a really hard to know, like, to understand pattern, because you've never seen it before. I wasn't able to hit him a whole lot. Did you find health, Doggo? Good. Oh. Save that for later. Whoa! That can go through walls. Getting clobbered. Like any rewards from beating the tutorial? I don't remember. No idea, truthfully. Blue chest. Cool. Keep that for later. Another blue chest.
Remember, we will be watching.
Pitching $6.28 at the stream. Thank you so much to Rotodef for the generosity. Greatly appreciate that. And thanks for pushing us just a little bit closer to another community voted game. Oh, gotcha, Ashgard. Yeah, it was long enough ago that I don't remember if I did that or not. Truthfully. Just don't break the water barrel. Dang it, we did. Okay, so I don't need to worry about even trying to go to the oubliette. I mean, I could find another thing, but I've got plenty of ways to spend keys from the looks of it. Another chest! I don't have the keys for this. The ammo refill, though. Okay, that is a water barrel. I could, in theory, use that to get to the oubliette. If I cared to. Green chest here. Blue is higher than green, right? I don't actually remember. That was... Ignore what I just said. No one saw that! I did nothing. Green is higher than blue, okay. Armor of Thorns. Hey, you've got 2 keys for sale. Cool, I'll probably buy both of those if I get enough money. And... this guy has stuff for sale. Cool. So I'm supposed to open the green chest first, and then... something. I used that information to do something. But I don't know what that something is. Boyd Marshall. Acquired under the table. Some kind of laser gun. The big green E was the floor entrance. That's where we came in on. I think this means I shoot this chest. Because blue passives are terrible or something. Is that right? I don't know if that's correct. Let's fight the boss. The Bullet King. There's a lot of reload time. Heard you digging, Duggo. Found more health. Well, thank you. We got ourselves the laser rifle. So now I have 2 laser guns. Ooh, it's got pulse fire. Burst fire. Whatever you want to call it. My secret room. I miss it again. Why are they so hard to find? All right, let's crack 2 of the remaining chests, or maybe only one of them. Hey, King Koopa. I think you've got more hours in it than I do. I've done a couple of streams of this before, but haven't gotten particularly far or won any runs. Table Tech Rocket. So I shoot rockets when I flip tables, I think. And then, do I open a blue chest, or do I just go to the next floor with the key? I open this chest. Hey, I like the mahogany. This is a pretty good gun for a variety of things, if I remember. Got a kind of a bounce shot to it. Yeah, if you shoot walls with guns that have ammo, cracks will appear in the walls, and then to open a secret door once you've found it requires a blank. Oh, I was supposed to shoot the 3rd chest. Right. Whoops. A little bit slow on that dodge. Marshall. Spooter! This thing seems like it has a lot of knockback. Spooter. Late last night? No, I'm just not that good at this game. Just here for some funsies. Seems like a pretty good ammo efficiency weapon, this laser rifle. Like I can use it for a long time without having to worry about the ammo. Definitely almost jumped off of that gap. 3 brown chests with a note in it that said, "I've been had." Good job. Good lord, not this thing. Just shoot in a panic. It's very effective. Note has different text this time. This one says, "When I wouldn't give the scene the look on your face, you wished for an item and found this note in its place. Thanks for your continued patronage." Wah, wah, wah. It's definitely the exact noise that he made when he laughed. Oh god, not another one. These things. Hey, I got Table Tech Rocket, right? God, I had that already. Doggo for the key! Good job, Duggo. How's it going, Probs IRL? Oh! The table is a rocket. I understand. Amazing. Let's try the mahogany out for a bit. It's Science Man. Little rocket explosions can hurt me. I'm not surprised. That sounds very fun. I got an achievement for that. There's our boss door. Why even play the game? I'm betting the dog is playing the game. So mahogany shots bounce off walls or whatever, which is pretty sweet. They also explode. Gun is awesome. Like the explosion, like most explosion, clears up bullets too. Another key. Yo. Go that way? Can't go that way. They look to be slightly homing as well. Sunglasses. Presumably make me cooler. There's a key here as well. The internet doing the weird thing again? Oh, it is. Oh no. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Stop taking LSD midstream. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. That my internet? That is, I believe, my internet. but I'm not sure why or how. But it's good to know that that is going to continue to happen. Part of the reason we'll be moving into the new space, new studio tomorrow, to hopefully prevent that from happening again. See if that keeps going. I might have to restart something. I'll probably restart my computer and my modem between games. Green chest. Ooh, that looks helpful. Hot lead. Chance to ignite enemies. Heck yeah, Probs IRL, new studio. I got the basement of this place renovated over the last couple of weeks. And so there's now a dedicated streaming space that I'll have with like a green wall and hey. Oh man, 2 blue chests, huh? No keys required. Just gotta be careful about the traps. Damn it. Not how you be careful. That's also not how you be careful. What? Okay, so opening the chests locks you in place, which I did not realize. So I took a ton of damage getting there, but I have some cool weapons now. And I'm gonna buy some health at the store. Because that was incredibly damaging to me. I've heard the siren's good. Like it does a ton of damage or something. Okay, so the strat ends up being I have to open it on the middle. If I open it on the spikes, no matter what, I'll take a hit, right? Siren prevents you from taking pit damage? Really? Prevents goop effects. So if I fall into a pit, I don't take any damage? That's amazing, actually. That is the best thing I've ever heard. Immediately goes to test this. Yeah, but only while I'm holding it. Okay, but it's pretty much immunity to segments of stuff then. It's the Anaconda. I think I'm the least familiar with Anaconda of the 3 Act 2 bosses, or second floor bosses. Oh god, this fire's so fast. Really? I meant to roll sideways, not vertically there. That got me hit. Get the win pretty happily though. That's a longer range. Stay away from me. Damn it. Should just use control to switch guns. I have too many guns to try to switch between in combat there. I actually got overwhelmed by how many guns I had. That's not his thing I should be doing. Rip. Give that one another run. So I gotta press control if I have like more than 3 guns. Or I'll lose track. Hold on. Gone, ghost! Yeah, my only regret with that run is that I didn't get to try out the various guns enough to understand what their strengths and weaknesses are. For the next time I find them. is nice. 3 key is excellent. That's a lot of gun friends. Store. Another key. Ooh. Going to the oubliette on this one. That's pretty exciting. Oh my god. 3 keys. What? Alright, this is the run I have to not throw. This one right here. Of gun friendship. Megadozer and the Bubble Blaster. And I have 4 blanks. Which is also sweet. And that doesn't have our key requirement on it. Wait. It's a mimic! That's why Doggo is freaking the fuck out. Good job, Doggo. Get. Oh, too excited to pet. Winchester! Ooh, I've heard about this, but I've not actually gotten to try it yet. Bolt firing or something. Nice long range. Good job, Doggo! Doggo? Excellent. Not that great of a gun. Don't listen, Winchester. They're saying bad things about you. I'm sure you're just a fine gun. Okay, we're just gonna open both chests and go to the next floor, right? Armor of Thorns! This is the thing Tom was talking about on the last run. We're now immune to contact damage. I believe. You son of a... Okay, well there's still a Super Soaker I can buy. So no matter what, I can get to the oubliette. Maybe there's another barrel I can use. It seems like a really nice weapon early on. Whoa. Alright, now I gotta look. Son of a gun! More keys! And more blanks. And is that a sawed-off shotty? Yup. Okay, so very short range, probably pretty high damage. And now I have to find a water barrel. Or spend a decent chunk of money. This is a really blessed run. I got like 3-4 guns already. Do I know about gun forcing the bosses? Yeah, if we have no guns going into the boss, they're guaranteed to drop one, right? But does that remove their chance to drop a passive? Truthfully, I'm more interested in passives usually. Although, maybe that just means I don't know the value of guns. Gross. So am I correct in that there are no water barrels? One in here, maybe? Okay, looks like in order to get to the oubliette, I'm gonna have to buy the Super Soaker. Yeah, only ever one boss item, gotcha. And there's always 2 barrels, thank you. Whoa! Don't like practicing the bosses has paid off. Nice. What's this? Gungeon ant. What in God's green earth is this? Oh yeah, that might be able to get me into the oubliette. That would be very money saving. No. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Oh, it's oil and then it lights the oil. Aha! Alright, well. Even though that can't get me in, this can. Or buy a key for 25, too. Because there's no such thing as too many. Potion of gun friendship is very strong, huh? What would I bound that to? Rebound a couple things. Just double check. On Q? Why am I not seeing active item here? There's a thing. Okay, it is on Q. Okay, there it is. For some reason I couldn't find that. I knew it was on Q. I was completely blind there. Thank you. The back seating was helpful. Most excellent. And the oubliette was there. Found our secret room already. Down we go. Down we go. So what does the Potion of Gun Friendship actually do? I guess is my question. Off the screen there. %30 damage, double fire rate, 70%. The heck just hit me? Wait, what? Anyway. 30% damage, double fire rate, 70% increased reload speed, and 10 times knockback for 10 seconds. Okay, that's huge. Oh, I got like some guy's death bullet. I was so confused because Doggo was digging something up, so it told me the room was clear. So confused. Well, rip armor. That's fine though. Stone. Indiscriminate firing! Okay, that is pretty sweet. Did I miss the... I got the key, right? I got the thing. And the blade is so scary. Just immune to fire? Nope, it's definitely not. Cool. What do you got, Mr. Shopkeep? And yeah, I noticed that the Winchester switching from one-shotting enemies to two-shotting enemies is, definitely a noteworthy decrease in its performance. Well, the Potion of Gun Friendship brings it back into the range of useful, right? Hate that room so much. Works well on bosses. It's probably worked well on the slime boss, actually. The ants. If that ends up being true. Poor guys. Definitely almost got hit by that. Slime Blast clears oil and fire from the ground. Okay, well... I guess I'm kind of out of luck. Better find some better guns, then. Doggo! Excellent dog. Good work. No perfect bonus for the slime boss, so it's totally okay if I die. Perfect. I turned the tables on me. And then I fell into a pit. I was looking at chat. Ooh, big shiny. Hey, we got a real gun. Right in coil. Oh, this would be so effective against the slime boss. Perfect. This is the one that chains through multiple enemies, as I recall. Gun Muncher, also perfect, because I have several guns that I no longer want. And we can feed them into the Muncher to get a different gun. I'm thinking Winchester Rifle and the Mega Dowser, because I only actually bought the Mega Dowser to get in here. Putting it into a Gun Muncher makes total sense. And then who knows what we get outside. That or the sawed-off, yeah. Think I should feed the ants? Well, if there's 4 guns I want to feed, then I can just feed 2 pairs and get 2 new guns. Oh, Munch only works once. Ah. Guns have been digested, and I got the Flash Ray. I think is decent. Muncher is full and is falling asleep. Fair enough. Sweet dreams, Gun Muncher. Okay, we only found one of our chest rooms. I guess the other one's behind the spiky stuff. That's truly unfortunate. Now I have to go across this, and this will almost assuredly do damage to me. Yes. There we go. All that for a green chest. What was in it? No! Dang it. I'd just kill you, but that'd be no fun. So just for laugh, I've stolen your gun. Good luck, chump. What a jerk. About time someone dropped by. Name's Frightful. Got surrounded, and before you know it, the cowards had us trapped. Thanks for the help.
Ah, wonderful. You might have heard of me. I'm known as the Grey Mouser. No? Regardless, my headstrong companion here was beginning to get bored. My thanks.
I like that. Mouser. A mouse. Mouse. So this just has the armor thing in it. We will fight the boss first. Globulord! That'd be the most effective gun, actually. Whoa. Please do not put me in a corner. Thank you. Late on my dodge roll there. That's a lot of damage, actually. Damn it. Got that.
I was not expecting that to bounce off the wall the way it did.
Damn it. Almost got him. Almost got him. I was so close. I did use the potion of gun friendship during that battle. I did remember it. I had about 30% health left. Which is an improvement over not remembering it at all. Well, that was not, in fact, the urn, despite all the keys. Despite all the keys. And I know the Riding Coil's not that good against the boss. I didn't have anything that felt like it was particularly effective. I'll go back to the breach chariot. Got people to talk to, apparently. There's lads to converse with. If I can find them. Well, Frightful, there's nothing for us. We're gonna be stuck up here for a while. But the fight must go on. You there! Looks like you're headed down again. Listen up. There's monsters down there what need killing. What my brazen friend is trying to say is, we've collected a number of powerful relics on our adventures. In exchange for your services, exterminating the fiends below, we would be willing to part with some of those things.
Commander,
Let's do it.
we've just received the support of another council member.
Execs, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the council. Enjoy the new emotes, the community, and the newfound smug sense of superiority. For your first contract, hunt the most dangerous game of all, Bullet Man! Don't let their bloodthirsty eyes intimidate us. We have to kill 200 bullet men. Are they men, or are they bullets? Not really clear. They are as dangerous. Being told to scrab. Very well. I want whatever bug boots are. I would like those. Here we go. Set our doggo behind. We are now Marine. With a gun. Marine has a higher ammo on his starting gun before it has to reload, and higher accuracy, in theory. This first room is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, I can definitely see those being really nice in the oubliette, right? Any kind of poison immunity. Bulleted slimes. I have a golden gun. Yeah, so it's got 22 total bullets, one shot. Looks exactly, or well, not quite exactly, but basically looks like the golden gun from GoldenEye 007. Which is what I am imagining this is somehow referencing. Or The Man with the Golden Gun. Was the movie that was. Gold does not have an atomic weight of 22. No, it's a lot higher than that. Gold is like in the 80s or 60s or something. Right next to lead. $79, gotcha. Not fair, you can't have a table to hide behind. That's cheating. I'm gonna use the golden gun to see if a refill shot here. Get used to it. Okay, pretty decent reload speed. That's right, 22 carat, which is also caliber. That would make some kind of sense. And got ourselves a bonus blue chest. The Kiln, or the Villain. I'm gonna buy one of these. And sell the golden gun. If I wanted to. Okay, so we got a blue passive. Slash active medkit. Can heal me, I guess. Okay. Let's see what that does. Let's fight our boss with the golden gun. Boss drops a key, or if we find our secret room. One time only heals 4 full hearts. Wow. This. M1. Ooh. I like that. That feels like a much better version of the Winchester. That would indicate a secret room. Okay, we did not get a key. I'm gonna crack that blue chest open though. It seems strangely blurry. It is! Autofocus is on for some reason. Why is that? Fix that. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, down I go. Wait, no, not down I go. Didn't actually open the chest yet. Sunglasses! Slows down time during explosions, because cool guys do not look at them. Increased dodge power during explosions. These sunglasses belong to an extremely cool Gungeoneer. He put them on very slowly. Some stay, he is still putting them on. Oh wow, no kidding. About being cool during explosions. Boy, I like the sound that makes when it reloads. I like that a lot. So coolness is an actual stat. Improves item drop chance and active item cooldown, apparently. Which makes sense, right? Because it's a cooldown. Alright, that was worth getting a hit for the key. It was singularly focused. Yeah, I don't have an excuse for that one, though. Oh god. Not today, Gun Muncher. I have too many good guns. finished gun. He is 30 here. The Jetpack gives me temporary flying. I'm gonna carry this. I should at least use the medkit for the half health heal. So the medical kit seems pretty good, considering how much health is in it. Keep the medkit. Wait, oh, damn it. Let's take the medkit. Vampire Lady pays you for your blood. Seems like a fair exchange of services. Wait, what? Why is this door not? Okay. Ah! Rip. Yeah, trading health for money is it's something you see in a number of roguelikes. It's certainly a thing in Binding of Isaac. Feels like it fits pretty well in here too. Got an ammo refill. Definitely a terrifying room. Some kind of curse. So it's a shotgun that is also an axe. And you swing it when you reload. I feel like the golden gun will be very good against our boss. How did I know there was a secret room there? I shot the wall, and cracks appeared in the wall. Uthafu. So that indicates the presence. You have to shoot. So like, there's certain locations that where it's more likely to appear. Rooms that had a chest in it is where it's most likely to appear. So your best bet is to shoot at the walls in the chest rooms. And if you see cracks appear, you can open it with a blank. Did we not find our gold key? We did not. If it's not in either of your chest rooms, you're going to have a harder time finding it. And it has to be a gun that uses ammo, so your sidearm will not work. It has to be something where you don't have an unlimited ammo. To dissuade you from just, like, shooting every single wall, right? The holster! No. Whoa! Stop shooting rockets at me, God. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I should have been using the huntsman the whole time, I think. Oh right, this guy's hurt. What am I doing? Jerp. We got the charmed bow. Our armor back. I found the secret room already, right? Yes, I did. Hey, I didn't invite you in. Greetings, young one. No need to be afraid. I'm not a member of the Gundead. Just a regular old undead here. You have my thanks for granting me freedom. I've crossed oceans of time to find this place. I'm hoping that my efforts will prove fruitful. So, not Count Chocula then. He doesn't want fruitful exploits. He wants chocolate exploits. Alright, I think we're done on this floor. I have a key of 67 gold. What was in the shop? Just the unfinished gun. Could buy another key for 30. I think I'm going to save up for like a passive in the next store, though. Nope. Not nearly as much time in the third floor as I have in the first two. So I'm pretty unfamiliar with what we're up against now. No, that one's cursed. Ah! Okay, I totally got caught off guard by that. So I didn't need to go through that other room. Good. I like the M1. Oh, that was much further away than I thought it was. No wonder I was missing it. Reload on something. Ah! What? Jeez. I had no idea those were gonna do that. Another black chest! Quick! Open it! Disintegrator! Yeah, that definitely disintegrates things. Most definitely does. Oh god, Lord, no! Merchant! Cigarettes are not what I want. Health is what I want. A shrine to the evil eye, the sphere of many goblins, the beholster. Appears each arm of the shrine could hold a weapon. No idea what this does. Don't like turrets. lot of these, like, powerful single enemy rooms could be handled with a charm arrow pretty easily, it seems. These are all the guns that the holster holds there, and if you get all 6, you take them and wield them all at once. Oh my god. 6 specific weapons. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. Okay, this is the minecart room. What was in that other chest? There was a gun in there, so I want the passive. Passives are great. Or it could be a mimic, and I'm bad at identifying. I don't have a doggo to save me! I used a key and a mimic! No! But I did get Daruma. Which does an unknown thing. Only usable for a brief period of time after successfully dodging a bullet used to counter with a blank. Neat. Oh, it's this thing. I haven't faced this thing in so long. I don't remember its pattern at all. Execution tank, Dreadnought! Whoa. Ow. It's got such a long charge time, Jesus. Okay, so after I dodge roll, I have to charge it up again. That's difficult. Yikes. Okay, I can't use that. Gun is too difficult to also dodge while using. This for me.
Remember, we will be watching.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's a big dono, Radio Bono! Thank you so much for the $54.72, bringing us to an even $200 dues, and ensuring that we have another community-voted game. Heck yeah, thank you so much for that ridiculous generosity. And that means, everybody, that the voting, or the suggestion taking, shall have to begin. I think we'll do it just like last time, where we gather suggestions and then hold a vote on what was suggested. Get your Untitled Goose Game ready, folks. I'm so ready to play an Untitled Goose Game. I'm down. What is that, by the way? Item that I have. Scattershot! Oh hey! I remember Scattershot. Scattershot's good stuff. Why you start it now? If you're a willing Jin, that'd be perfect. No need to gather suggestions, just Goose Game. And I don't see why we... Is it reasonable to allow votes for the same stuff as last month? I feel like it'd be unfair not to, right? We didn't find our secret room yet. Time to find secret rooms. Maybe. Aha! See, so if you shoot the wall and you get cracks like that, use a blank. And be disappointed by what you find inside. Just like really disappointed. make it so everybody can vote 0 times. That way everything will be tied. And I'll have to play all of the games. That is flawless logic. Whoa! Scattershot is so cool! So does this... Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I think the secondary shots do a little bit less damage than the main one, right? Like half or something? No limitations on the game that you suggest. I might... How to phrase that? I may end up... If there's a game that I don't think would be a good fit for one reason or other, I may remove it before the voting begins. Which I reserve the right to do. If I feel like it wouldn't be a good fit for the channel or for me or for whatever reason. Get love bombed, nerd. Is that really just this guy? Each shot deals 2/3 of normal damage. Even the, like, original shot. Oh god. When did this room become nightmare fuel? Lord. Okay, so in some cases this is actually a damage down if I'm like at long range. And I'm not able to hit with more than one shot. No. Slash goose vote. Good to know we've got an unbiased an unbiased moderator when it comes to picking the game. I see what those enemies did there. Health! Gungeon is very goose at her job. She is. Boy, we keep her red. That, and she's adorable. Not to get hit twice there. Ouch. Item has a funny definition of what dodging a bullet means. You know, but secret rooms mid-battle, yeah. You can find them on the walls with either your shots or enemy shots, and if you trigger a blank for any reason in a room that is a secret room, it'll be opened. I gotta pick a gun for room clearing and stick to it here. Yeah, I guess it is the Huntsman that I'm gonna use. God. Not though. Terrifying. The knockback on that, good lord. Hey, the Void Marshal. I want to spend a ton of money on that, is an option. Full Heart sounds great right about now. But Scattershot Void Marshal, though. Yeah. Die. Guess I shouldn't try to hold on to the Void Marshal and just use it. Just use it. Definitely not about to die or anything. What? Off screen? They came in from off screen. I knew they were up there, but still. I got smorshed. GG. GG. Let's do one more with the Huntress, and then we'll probably switch over to Pokemon. I like the Hunter the most because of Doggo. What is this? What is happening? Hello again. Doug's Traveling Emporium is back. Get a load of my quality wares. Devolver. I like any sort of bullet passive. And a sponge. Sponge. Benge. Grappling hook. Neat. Okay, just pull me to a table. Extra. Stuns enemies, too. Lets me steal from shops, also. Neat. Key. Always happy to see those. Other key. Good job, doggo. Excellent dog. The goodest boy. Brown chest. Quickly spin my keys on that. If it's a passive, I will. Whee. Okay, you can just dodge roll out of explosions. That works fine, I guess. That was not maybe not the safest way to clear the room, but we got there. If I use it on a chest, I wonder. Interesting room. Iron coin. Fascinating. Again. Okay, maybe with this many keys, I'll just, you know. Okay. Not the best secret room. Red Guanstone. Dodge up. So we know there's a gun in that brown chest. Improves dodging. The red Guanstone is 40% dodgeicide, greatly improving your dodge roll speed and distance. Oh yeah, that's definitely faster. I am become dodge, destroyer of bosses. So even though I've got a spare key, I probably don't care to open the thing. To the oob. Means I need to not let that water bottle get destroyed. Cool. So if I don't open that chest, I'm guaranteed to get a gun from the boss, which means I don't get a passive from the boss, maybe? So maybe there's an argument to open the chest and get the gun that I know is in there. Because I want a passive? Because I have a crossbow. That's an interesting meta thought for you. No idea if that's worthwhile. Let's go for the boss gun. The Gatling Gun. Pretty easy with the crossbow. Assuming I can hit it. Apparently a big assumption right now. Play some guerrilla warfare against the Gatling Gun. Angry Bird. Bird. Oh boy, I got an excellent gun from the boss. Thanks. Did we find our secret room yet? Yeah, it was that one, right? Whatever, we'll be fine in the oubliette with our starting guns, right? They have more crossbow ammo. Might have been meant to buy a key. Oh well. Let's find a black chest immediately. That sounds like exactly the sort of thing I'm gonna do. With my luck. It's awkward. Let me start off. Okay. chest. I think I've like heard of glitch chests vaguely. Aren't they like ridiculously rare? Oh hey, yeah, we just find a really good gun in a really good chest. Easy peasy, right? No problem. No problem. That definitely almost hurt me. Gun is awesome! Gun is so good. I love the super meat gun. We've had it one time before, I think. Gun Muncher. I could feed the sawed-off and something else to that. And then we've got a key going to the thingy-big-jiggy. Blades are kind of low damage, but they bounce off walls and they can pierce through enemies. So like they'll hit things multiple times and end up killing them all. It's really I don't think it'll be great against a boss, but it's really good for clearing rooms. Okay, we know that has a passive in it. Also has a really good firing rate. Helix. I'm gonna buy that. What did I get a health up to 5 health? What did that? Oh, the meat gun gives you a health up, right? That does that. But yet another reason that gun is really good. Not done. Sponge! Removes all goop in a small radius continually. Useful for cleaning up messes. Holding it, you hear the whispers of an alien tongue. Terrifying. I guess we're just gonna use crossbow on the goopy blobulord. Very well then. Allows me to talk to the squid. Beautiful. Bounce off the walls. So I really shouldn't be near the walls when he does that attack. That's what I'm getting. shoot at? What am I doing? Too bad. One hit. Armor, a ring? Ring of fire resistance, no burns. Well, now I'm definitely immune to fire. I imagine. Be likely to find a secret room. Burns, burns, burns. Ring of fire. Already bought a key, so I can't actually get the crest. Okay, so any hope of going to the Abbey of the True Gun is not here. That's fine. Oh, our Guanstone got big. Neat. Think Helix is good? We'll do this thing. Oh yeah, this gun. Or wait. This gun? I have 3 blanks, so I could get decent odds of a secret room find if there is one, or I can just have 3 blanks for next floor. Just have 3 blanks. I'm not confident enough in knowing where secret rooms spawn. Okay, so I have to be a specific distance away from the enemy for this to really work. Seems like it works pretty well if I am, though. Yeah. God damn it. And if I'm not, it doesn't work very well at all. Damn it. Good for larger bosses. Oh, that makes sense, right? Because you would be very easy at hitting the boss. And I have the meat gun for the rooms, so I have a good boss gun and a good meat gun. Oh, hi. Hello, friends. Man, this shotgun doesn't do any damage. They're not tough enemies. Excellent. Wait, what? Ah! Okay, that wasn't too bad, compared to the cannonball thing that completely murdered me before. Good job, Duggo. Get a pet! A blue chest in here somewhere. There it is. Ow. And a third blue chest. There were enemies here. They're gone now. And a fourth blue chest. Alright. There's a door hidden behind that door. What does it mean? Okay, we've got a lot of health drops this floor, but not really anything else. Only there's at least one key for sale. Bullet time! Bullet time? Really? I mean, alright, but... Is that a passive or an active? I have no idea. It isn't active. Okay. Here. I'm gonna open, I don't know, one of these blue chests and then shoot all of the other ones. It's gonna slow time. That sounds great. The Gorgon. At least have some familiarity with Gorgon. Oh, I'm just immune to your nonsense, right? Yeah, I'm just immune to that. Yes. Good. Barrel. We got 6 health now. It shoots fish! It's like shooting fish out of a barrel. Incredible. Take that, walls. We're going to free the NPC and shoot all the chests. Also, hello and welcome, Morta. Hello and welcome. My rescuer. I know you had no choice but to vanquish my fellow Locke to flee freely. An unfortunate sacrifice, but a necessary one. Come by my shop whenever you see me. There are many things you might find helpful in my halls. Angry bullets! Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. What are the angry bullets again? Hitting an enemy has a chance to refire the projectile. That's right. Killing chests drop. Killing chests has a smaller chance for junk if we have no keys. That's good to know. Depending on whether I want more or less. Alright, I have 2 blanks, so I might as well just check a couple places. I feel like I already checked these walls. Aha. Cool, I got a blank back. Thanks. 1% to drop golden junk. One man's junk is another man's treasure, right? I am enjoying the game so far. I've played maybe like 10 hours of Gungeon so far, Morten. Gotten to the dragon once, but have not beaten it. Fingers crossed. More. Try out the fish gun. Seems pretty good, actually. What are these things? Damn it! My armor! My armor. Oh, there's so much stuff to learn in this game. It is a terrifying labyrinth of knowledge. And like item interactions and secrets and unlocks and everything. Everything that you could ever imagine, basically. Okay, why are you on fire? I did not let you on fire. Oh god! Oh, they're hard to hit like this. It's terrifying. Did not like that. 3 keys for sale. Okay. And we can sell our guns. What is it to drop a gun? F? Thanks. I don't actually have that many guns, do I? Quite noticed that was going to happen in time. Not see the tiny green slime. So he has ambushed me. Taking away all of my hit points. How rude. Ammo would be nice. Hey, the moon scraper. This thing bounces off walls. More importantly, it's got full ammo at the moment. There's so many puns, visual and otherwise, in this game. The enemies are bullets. Sometimes the guns are bullets. The ammo is bullets, the money is bullets. It's bullets all the way down. Ah! Spooky ghost! That's appreciated. Because I keep losing all of mine. Blue Guanstone. Which is now bluer because of the bullet time. Have we met a mimic yet? Oh yeah, we found a couple of those. Slows time when we receive a damage. And has some sort of synergy with the other thingy. Don't have a lot of ammo, so I guess I'm going to use fish to beat the boss. We're trying to, anyway. It's the mine lair. Or the mine flare. Close it up. Right, they do that. This boss doesn't seem that hard. I said as he sent giant waves of nonsense at me. Goes. Which is not very high on this gun. Okay. I'll take it. I've got a Rubidine Mark II. Bouncy. I like bouncy guns. Okay. Might as well buy some more keys of the merchant here. Thing I want to sell. Crossbow. Okay, I am in a spot here. I should definitely be looking for secret rooms. Found it. Hey, ammo. Perfect. Okay, so that's a full refill on one gun, and a partial refill on everything else. Go for the full refill on the helix. Number 4. The furthest we've gotten today? Or have we been here one time before today? I think we've been here one time before today. Rude. Spawn on top of me like that. Swamp things are terrifying. more ammo. Perfect. Boy again. Shot grubs. It's a very Gungeon name for an enemy to have. Can't do that. Remember that I have an active item. Like so. No, my tables! Alright, there's our boss. I'm liking the Guan stones and the defense they provide. Trying so hard to avoid that. Failed miserably. Right, that's gonna go sideways now. Thought I was only gonna go up and down. Hey, the RPG! Which means that brown chest is a passive in it. Ammo synthesizer. Chance to get ammo on kills. Nice. I like that. Shrine to Sheltan. Ammo elemental. I should probably kneel, my guess. I have no idea what this does. Refills my ammo but curses me. Okay. I really want that. Hunt complete. Wow, that didn't take too long to get 200 kills. Hey, health. I like health. And a gun muncher, oh boy. I'm considering getting rid of the moonscraper and the barrel. Keep the RPG, the Rubidyne, the Helix, the super meat gun. The hexagon. that's any good. It's expensive. Cannot buy it and a heart. Alright, you're gonna get gun munched. Barrel. What we got? The kiln! Fires pots. Which then have rupees in them, obviously. Nice. Still have a chest? No, I found both my chest rooms. And my secret room, so there's nothing of merit over there, probably. Use the RPG on the boss. I'm fighting the door! Door Lord! Versus Baylor Lord! Whoa. Whoa, what? Excuse me? I'm so confused by that attack. Ah! Probably got some relatively simple mechanic to it that I'm just, like, not aware of. My spinny orb is blocking the laser, making it look more erratic than it usually is. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. But man, he spins that thing fast. Very fast. GG. I have no qualms dying to a boss I've never seen before. It was a good run. It was a very good run. Alrighty. I think that's a good time to transition over to some Pokemon. A couple of really good Gungeon runs. And how about now for some relaxing times? Oh yeah, let's talk to the hunt. The hunt. Looks like you finished. Conqueror returns, soaked to the blood of the enemy. The hunt goes on. Blobulons, the slimy scourge of the Gungeon, must be stopped. Liquefy 16 returns soaked in the slime of the enemy. None of these are spice. That is spice. Spice has been unlocked. So those things. Don't waste my time. Let's Nuzlocke that Pokemon. Indeed. That is precisely what we're going to be doing in a couple short minutes. Before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, well, as I do that, more accurately, I'm gonna take a quick break or refill my water. Grab a quick snack, and when I return, we're gonna transition, play some Pokemon Nuzlocke. You can absolutely give me general pieces of advice for new playthroughs or first-time players. Oh my gosh, Spire Infobot is back? Amazing! Amazing. That is fabulous news. Incredible. Marvelous. Magnificent. Glorious. Wait, Toolbox got buffed? What? Excuse me? Toolbox got buffed? I'm gonna have to actually, like, buy that and not as a meme pick anymore, but, like, as a legit, really cool take. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. That's amazing. Alrighty, let's transition the scene over to Pokemon. I'm gonna go on break here. Using from 3 is definitely huge. Especially being able to, like, just, like, the flexibility that brings to your fights is crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Alright, I'm not actually sure how loud this is going to be, so possible fair warning? Right. Thingamajorb. Perfect. Perfect.
Raiding party!
Pans! You're raiding just as we're switching games here. Welcome on in, Pans and Raiders. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. Updating my title real quick. You have internets. That makes one of us Pans. Mine's been misbehaving today. Mine has been misbehaving. Let me get to the load in here so the music's a little bit less aggressive as I try to say hi to people. How's it going, everybody? We're winding things down tonight with a continuation of my Pokemon Soul Silver Nuzlocke run. It's been going pretty well. Update the title here. There we go. Got Hand of Greed from Whale today, 3,000 gold run. Yeah, that is, aren't the rare colorless card starts amazing, Pans? I think they're incredible. I've seen Apotheosis. I did the math on it, actually. If you choose one of 3 rare colorless cards, you have a 21% chance of getting an Apotheosis or a Hand of Greed or whatever one card you care about most. It's a 21% chance to get. Which is crazy. Crazy town. So we're here in, I think, Goldenrod City. Our current team is Calipers the Pinsir, Cultist the Pidgey, Furia the Geodude, Storm the Flaffy, Tingsha the Zubat, and Mabank the Croconaw, who are all getting themselves set to try to tackle Whitney's gym with that legendary Miltank that's quite dangerous. We'll be heading on there in a second. Yeah, rip Lagavulin. Thanks again so much for that raid, by the way, Pans. If you don't know who Pans is, he's an awesome Aussie. Variety / roguelike / Slay the Spire streamer. Does a lot of Spire at the start of his broadcast and then plays whatever the heck he wants later on. Usually streams a fair bit earlier than I do. He streams during the middle of the Australian night, also known as day to normal people. So a Nuzlocke run is a self-inflicted challenge run of a Pokemon game where a sort of restrictive rule set is applied in order to make the game feel a little bit roguelike-y. And this is done through restrictions on when we can catch Pokemon. We can only catch the first Pokemon we encounter each area, no matter what. And there's also... And whenever a Pokemon gets knocked out, they're considered dead. Permanently. And we have to release them. So there is a finite amount of Pokemon we're able to get, equal to the number of areas in the game. And if we run out of them completely, or we end up with a collection that's no longer able to complete the goals of the run, then it's game over. And so there's an actual lose condition, whereas a normal Pokemon game, like, there's literally no game over state to Pokemon. It's still fairly casual, fairly chill. Really enjoy the relaxed pace of it. How do you define area? Whenever a new title card appears, so we're in Route 34 here, and then when we move up it becomes Goldenrod City. Whatever the game tells us, we're in a different area. That's considered separate for the purposes of catching something. So it's done by the game's designation, and that can result in some oddities. Like there's some really tiny areas and there's some really big areas. Some areas are split into have different names, so those are different areas for the purposes of catching. Anyway, before we actually get started here, I'm gonna take a short break and refill my water, stretch my legs, and yeah, I can show off the stored Pokemon too. Let's see who's in the PC. See, we've got Wristblade the Weedle, who's never been used in combat. Bird the Spearow, who's also never been used in combat, I don't think. Courier the Rattata. Turnip the Oddish. And Slime. Didn't even get a proper name. Slime is the villain who killed Lagavulin, the Togepi. And so they're going to put them in prison forever. Alone. In their own box. With no friends. Pokemon jail. Is a massive amount of grinding it to be OP in every fight? That's a thing that you can do if you choose to, Melkor. Unless you place restrictions on yourself. Personally, I don't particularly enjoy grinding. Pokemon lets you do as much as you want normally. Some people get around this by imposing level caps on their Pokemon for each gym. Others have different rules for like how much they're allowed to grind or whatever. I'm just choosing not to grind too much. So I'm probably just going to go straight into Whitney's gym here, even though we're a little bit under-leveled. We do have an exclamation point deaths, I believe, command that'll list off everybody who died. Alright, actually going to take a break now, BRB. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you everybody for that patience. Yeah, there are definitely multiple ways to play a Nuzlocke. Everybody has a slightly different... like, I've never actually seen any two people play Nuzlocks under the exact same rule set. When it comes to exactly what happens when duplicates, when a Pokemon you already own is encountered, whether you're allowed to use items in combat, various stuff like that. All depends on the person doing the challenge. I set up my own rule set to be relatively simple to understand, plus encouraging me to keep the action moving. So like avoiding excessive grinding and stuff. So my main mon that I plan on using for Whitney's gym here is Calipers, our pincer. Calipers has got an excellent stat line, huge attack, huge defense, pretty decent speed, and more importantly, learns some powerful fighting moves in a couple of levels. So if we can level up off of the trainers in Whitney's gym, then we should have a pretty easy time beating everybody else. Oh, that's awesome, Steadicam. Good luck finishing up that challenge. Rollout is strong against Bug-type Pokemon, yes. Yes, it is. But I'm hoping we're gonna be able to hit the Miltank harder than it hits us. Also, I don't know where... Wait. Random people's houses? Sounds like the best place to find obscure items. You, give me an item. Give me an item. Let me see your Pokemon. You should treat it better. Screw you, lady. I treat my Pokemon how I like. My Pokemon have never fainted. Where is Whitney's gym? I remember it being obscurely located or something. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yo! Champ in the making! This gym is home to normal-type Pokemon trainers. I recommend you use a fighting-type Pokemon. Well, I don't have any of those, so how about a bug? I see at least 3 trainers in here. 4. Okay, so we can use the trainers to get a lot of XP, hopefully. I imagine that Calipers is going to have a pretty good time against all these normal types. Although, if there's any flying types, we could be in trouble here. Beauty Vicky. And her level 9 Sentret? Oh, get wrecked. Calipers is going to mess that thing up. So Calipers doesn't actually have a Bug-type move at the moment, but off of our massive attack stat, Dig is still pretty good. And should be more than capable of defeating a lot of enemies. How's the game volume, by the way? It's sounding like it's slightly too loud on my end, and I don't know if that's also true for everybody else. Oh no, not 4 damage. Ever so high? Cool. Let me turn that down a bit. 1 second. There we go. That should be a bit more reasonable. Should be a bit more reasonable. Glad I checked in. Used to play Nintendo games without reading any dialogue so you didn't understand English. I've never tried to play a game in a language I didn't understand. A lot of people do it, and it's always fascinated me. Because it seems so difficult to do. Wow, you must be good to beat me. Keep it up, kiddo. Heck yeah, lady. I will do that. Deaths are Pokemon deaths. Yeah. So, like, that's just a single Pokemon who's perished and has had to be released, according to the Nuzlocke rules, Jake. If we do a full team wipe, that's usually considered like a either a game over in Nuzlocke, or it means you have to release all 6 Pokemon that were knocked out. I didn't see how many Pokemon you had, but I'm gonna go for 1 Harden here. Up my defense. Elpers has already got very good defense. And a Harden only makes us stronger. Allowed to use up to 3 items in each combat, which lets me do stuff like heal up with potions and such, without allowing me to spam too hard. I'm just gonna top up right now. Deposit them in a box called Cemetery. That's an option. Then we can have like a memorial by the end of the run. So the idea is to get to level... I think we need to be 18 to get, move we want. A re-attack, huh? Gen 2 games definitely were, I'm not gonna say famous, but like, notable for their bizarre level progression throughout the game. Hi-ya! Just in pieces, Meowth. Gym is a labyrinth. Expect me to be able to find my way through this? Possible. I like cute Pokemon better than strong Pokemon. Mine are neither. This is just Nuzlocke, Last Mooney. No randomization going on. If I end up doing if I somehow do another Pokemon playthrough at any point, it'd probably be a randomizer. But I'm enjoying like the familiarity. Gen 2 was always my childhood favorite, and it's nice to be able to revisit the remakes. Ah, countering my dig with a Curdle. Top tier level AI plays. Most kinds of Pokemon challenge playthrough are a little interesting, Jake, in that Pokemon, it ultimately doesn't hold up very well as a, like, if you attempt to play it as any kind of deep strategic game, it doesn't hold up particularly well, as you can find just about any, you can find ways to poke holes in just about any rule set, hilariously. Personally, for me, it's more about the relaxed experience and the, enjoyment of it. Oh, stream is derping again. Not again! Not again. A good time for it to do that. Though. And there are also, if you want a really challenging version of Pokemon, there are ROM-hacked versions, yeah. Like, Blaze Black, Volt White are the ones that are coming to mind. I know there's newer versions of those, too. You shouldn't let your guard down just because I don't look tough. I'm not tough, but, you know, maybe appearance is deceiving? Alright, we'll probably have to grind 1 level on Calipers on wild Pokemon. I do need to be level 18 for my intended strategy to work. The Dark Souls of Pokemon. Ashray. Never heard of that one. Oh, I think I saw that in a GDQ Sekibunus. Does that one use RNG manipulation? And they use Flash against, like, Red or something to make his Pikachu's Thunders miss repeatedly while you set up? Something like that. That is a beefy attack stat. Gosh, I thought you were weak. Weak. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the, before we take on Whitney herself, head back to the Pokemon Center and get 1 more level on Calipers here. So also check where I've gotten my catches. That window open with that. Perfect. Oh, that's right, we got a Ditto on Route 34, so I can go to Route 34 to train safely. How's it going, Team Rocket Grunt Tom? Love the name. Welcome and hello. And yeah, the way I've seen the Pokemon ROM hacks get over the player's ability to outgrind the content is just making the content at the max level for the most part, which I suppose works. I don't want your number. Just call you Tom. Then we'd have 2 Toms. There could only be 1 Tom here. So I request that you battle to the death with existing Tom, so we can determine our stream Tom. So how's it going, Wind Up Skeleton? Didn't take too long to get Calipers at 1 level here. I also do have the ability to speed up this if I need to. But the music going at normal rate fits pretty well. Oh yeah, that'll be like less than a dozen encounters. New prod. Abra? I'm not even gonna try. Joey's calling about his Rattata. I can't handle that. Can't handle that. The stress is too much. So I'm glad we didn't encounter an Abra here. I would have just had to, like, throw a Great Ball at it, basically. 125 maybe for the level up here. Disabled it. Wait, what? How dare you? All these. I think this might be... Is Drowsy special attack IVs, or is it special... or EVs, or is it special defense? Important question that I don't actually think will affect my decision-making in any way, shape, or form. Nice to know, though. Special defense, perfect. Excellent. Especially since they seem to have a really high encounter right here. I thought we would be fighting literally anything else. But they're worth enough XP, I'm quite happy with this. Do. Ta-da! Ta-da. You guys know that Calipers has Mold Breaker? Apparently. Game seems very excited to tell me this constantly. Mold Breaker makes us negate the enemy's ability with our moves, which basically never does anything. Although would let me hit, oh! It means I can use Dig on Morty's Gengar, which is sweet. Because the levitate ability won't kick in, so I'll be able to hit the ghost types that are normally levitating with super effective digs, which is actually really good, now that I think about it. So that's exciting. Okay, one more. Easy peasy. I'm pretty sure Calipers is supposed to... I checked tables earlier. Hopefully I was checking for the right generation. We're supposed to get a move when we level up to 18 here. Oops. Supposed to be, toss. Yeah, it's a long time to Lex Scissor, I know that. Pincer, unfortunately, takes their sweet time getting, yeah, there we go, Revenge! So, Revenge is... a very powerful fighting type move. Revenge is 60 power, and it does double that if the user has been hurt by the opponent. I think this has decreased priority too. So if our opponent strikes us, this will be a 120 power fighting move coming off of Caliper's massive attack stat, which should be pretty freaking devastating, I have to imagine. So my plan for Whitney is to send in Calipers here, use Harden like once or twice against the Mill Tank, and then go for the revenge plays. And we'll see. That might work, it might not. If we get attracted by the Mill Tank, which will work because Calipers is male, unfortunately. Then we could be in a bit of a difficult position. Failing that, we do have Urya. With Magnitude. Pretty good defense stat. Urya should do reasonably well against the Mill Tank. Not like amazing, but reasonably well. Urya is also male, unfortunately. So we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping that Calipers here is able to just thrash Whitney. Depends on a couple of things, though. Game is needlessly confusing. Thought this was a children's game, not a 1000 IQ game. We have Rock Smash? I don't have Rock Smash. Where do I get Rock Smash? I don't actually have that on anybody. I don't think I even took it. Hi, I'm Whitney. I saw you at the radio tower just now. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? To the death? Versus Whitney. Only Stephen Hawking has ever safely beaten Whitney. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're kind of hoping that this thing doesn't use metronome. Okay, that's fine. I think one harden should be good enough. I'll make it 2. Okay, this could be really bad. That is very bad. That could have been worse. Okay. Gonna guaranteed use that again, so I'm just gonna go for the revenge kill. And we have 2 hardens up, so unless Miltank crits us, which I shouldn't say out loud, we'll definitely live a hit from it, no matter what. That was a special attack, so our hardens weren't kicking in. But everything Miltank has is going to be a physical attack. Perfect. Boop. God damn it. Whitney! Whitney, why? Alright, we are allowed to use 3 items in this combat. Jesus Christ, Whitney. Even flinched. Holy crap. So we know that we survive a crit stomp from over 30. Yes, perfect. I actually want you to use that. That's like nothing. Okay. Can't flinch now. Don't crit me. Good. Good job, Calipers. Definitely had a chance to die there. Not too much of one. Ugh. Where? Where? You meanie? Where? Where? Oh no, you made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. That seems kind of unprofessional for a gym leader, you know. What do you want? Badge? Oh yeah, you kind of earned that, didn't you? Here, have this plain, ordinary badge. The plain badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. And you get the TM4, drumroll please, Attract. Makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Or this thing called the Pokeathlon Dome is open right next to the National Park? What? Heck no. Sounds like some sort of non-battling side content nonsense that I don't want. Don't want none of that. Who can even learn to track? Like, everybody, right? Track's a fairly universal TM. Yes. So that's Attract is really powerful, if you've got a Pokemon that's, like, good at stalling. It gives the opponent, if they're an opposite-gendered Pokemon, it gives them a 50% chance to not do a thing every turn, which is very debilitating, and can be combined with other sources of shutdown, like paralysis and confusion and stuff. Tacitly enforcing the heteronormative narrative. It is! It is. Breeding is strictly between a male Pokemon and a female Pokemon, unless one of them's a Ditto, in which case everything's okay. So, at the very least, we can say that Pokemon has transform rights. My mom's calling me. What do you want, Mom? Buy more berries on your shopping spree? Thanks. Somehow the courier she sends knows exactly where we're gonna be, even if when we don't know where we're gonna be. The dude shows up ahead of time with our berries. Kind of impressive. Your Pokemon for a few seconds. We didn't actually encounter a wild Pokemon on Route 35, I don't believe. We're also going to... We didn't use Gurya, and Gurya's gonna get left behind for a bit. I think. We're bringing Turnip because Turnip knows how to cut things. How's it going, Zuprium? I'm quite fond of Calipers, our pincer. Calipers did a very good job beating Whitney for us. And I imagine will continue to be a massive threat. Probably very useful against Morty. I'm gonna go to the game quarter. I'm gonna look at what my options are. Depends on how much Voltorb Flip I would have to play. I actually really enjoy Voltorb Flip, but I don't want to spend a huge amount of time doing it. Is this the game corner? It is. What is that? Fun. But first, I have to go into this person's house. Son Bill? You're Bill's mom? Okay, where do I cash in the prizes, though? Here. Abra, Sandshrew... Okay, so we can get a 200 coin Abra. That's quite the deal. That wouldn't be hard to get. $10,000 coins for Ice Speed, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt? Like, really? Dratini's also a pretty good option, too. Silk Scarf, Wide Lens, Zoom Lens, and the Metronome. Oh man, the Metronome. This is before the Metronome got buffed, right? Metronome, I think, is really strong in the current gen of Pokemon. That's, like, okay in this gen. As an item. How far am I going to play? Probably... We'll see how things go and how, like, how long they take. My guess is to the Elite Four. How'd they buff the Metronome? I think they, like, increased the damage boost it gives. So the Metronome is an item that increases the damage of your attack by some percent every time you use it consecutively. Yeah, the item Metronome, not the move. Fair to be confused, though. And I think on the current gen, is it like something like 20% per time you use it, up to 100% additional damage? Which is like twice the strength of a Choice Band or Choice Specs. But you have to use the move like 5 times. In this gen, it's not that good. Who do I want to be leading us? Let's have Tingsha in front for now. We also need to go to the flower shop. Isn't the bike shop here too? Apparently there's an odd tree on Route 36. They say it dances when you water it. Oh, that's a playing badge from Goldenrod Gym. Did you defeat Whitney? Well, then there's nothing to worry about, is it? I trust you to water some plants, now that you've proven yourself a capable Pokemon trainer. Here, keep this squirt bottle. Thanks. There's some potential to do some kind of randomizer run in the future. I've been considering it a little bit. We'll see how this run goes. How the attention is. I'm not gonna make any concrete plans for games at the moment, though. Okay, where's the bike shop, though? I, for one, would like a bicycle. Heard legends tell of bicycles in this town. But they are apparently hidden away. Okay, there, that's it. I remember there was something that was important that was like tucked deep in the town. That bike shop. Yeah, back this way. Oh yeah, isn't there a plotline that they don't have any customers because nobody can find their damn shop? Ugh, I opened a branch here, but I can't sell my bicycles. How come? Ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Sure. I'll take a free bicycle. Maybe I can trade that for some Slowpoke tail. So that's usually the item players set to be on their quick button. Bicycles are also difficult to use. True story. What dude doing over there? Okay, so I believe this is our first encounter for this rep, by the way. It's a Drowsy! Heck yeah, I'm gonna catch a Drowsy. Tingsha! Get back in here. This is strictly for Storm. Drowsy's a cool mon. Pretty good special defensive Pokemon. Yeah, pretty good staller. Drowsy is probably like somebody I would imagine making good use out of Attract. I'm confused and asleep. Ow. Doesn't make any sense. Having a Pokemon that knows Hypnosis is really useful for capturing other wild Pokemon, too. So if nothing else, this Drowsy would be really nice for that. What should we name this Drowsy, I guess, is the question. So this is Route 35, right? Regal Pillow, I like it. Dreamcatcher, oh that's too fitting. Dreamcatcher is far too fitting for a Drowsy. Remembers every dream that it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are so much tastier. Welcome aboard. Can I fit Dreamcatcher? I'd have to be all one word. I can do Dream Catch. That's so fitting, though. I'm still gonna do it, though. Dream Catch. What was that? That's a pretty typical Pokedex entry. Pokemon do some weird stuff, especially if they're like Psychic or Ghost type. Pokemon are messed up. Best ways. We love them. We love them. I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear there. Am I bugging you yet? Venonat. I think she should just learn to wing attack, so she should obliterate bug-type mons. Although Venonat knows probably Confusion, right? Rip. But even is Venonat adorable? I see. Trade phone numbers with me, won't you? Hell no, dude. Creeping on me in the grass at night. Mom bought me more berries. What even is today? Mothball with legs. The Ditto, kill it! Cannot be suffered to live. Wait, what? How did that go first? Excuse me? Is this one holding like a quick powder? Or that, like, that Ditto exclusive item? What happened there? That would give me, like, if this wasn't a Nuzlocke, I'd be not heavily incentivized. Ditto does not normally get priority, no. That it transformed before Tingsha is really unusual. And indicates there's like a really, like a 1% chance find item, I think, on Dittos or something. I actually just want to know what the odds of this are. Could do catch and release. I don't actually care about the item. Just want to know what the odds are. Oh, quick powder is 50%. Okay, so that's actually really, really high chance. It's metal powder that's really rare. It's 5% chance. But quick powder is 50% chance on a Ditto. So that's not unusual. Well, that's not unusual. But yeah, that must be what happened. It's got a quick powder equipped. Quick powder is an item that only Ditto can use, that when held gives the Ditto double speed, so it can get a transform off earlier. And then later on they gave Ditto a hidden ability to transform immediately when it enters combat, which is pretty sweet. Crobat is an awesome Mon Zerpium. I'm really hoping Tingsha survives long enough to become one. That's the dream, anyway. Oh, come on. Just trying to go 2 squares to the left. Not throwing Nidorans at me. I'm just gonna be knocking out wild Pokemon I encounter most of the time, and that should prevent me from needing to grind basically ever. Carla's Heal. Excellent. It's the item I wanted. And you get a Crobat just by leveling. You need to be a certain level. I actually don't know what level it is to evolve into a Golbat. And then to go from Golbat to Crobat requires that the Pokemon be happy. That means you need to make them their favorite food for breakfast. You need to watch what they want to watch on TV. You need to let them sleep on the couch instead of kicking them off. Those sorts of things. And then when they love you, they'll evolve. How's it going, Brioche? Yeah, you gotta rub its wings. Whatever those little, like, dangly bits off the back end of the bat are, you have to, like, affection those in a platonic manner. Those, like, proto-feet? Because Golbat has feet, but Zubat has no feet. This seems like something unusual. Where are the feet? Boing. Ultis, you need some levels. And some special defense. Ultis desperately needs a couple of levels. Geodo is like a level or two away. See you open patches of grass and I am suspicious. Tingsha can knock out an Abra before it flees. Boing! Stats. Like, compared to at the same level. Hold on, let's just do a quick stat comparison between Tingsha here. Tingsha has 27 attack, 22 defense, 28 speed. So speed is her best at 28. Compared to Caliper's stat line here at the same level. It's a little unfair, quite frankly. 53, 41. Like, we're talking double stats on offense, defense, and even considerably faster than a Pokemon who's, like, known for its speed, the Zubat. But Caliper's does not fly. Neither does Tingsha, technically. Tingsha won't learn fly, because she's lazy. For you. What kinds of Pokeballs do you use? Regular ones, because I'm cheap. Truthfully. Why Tingsha's a name? We name all the Pokemon from relics, items, and enemies in the game Slay the Spire, Zerpium, which is my my main game here on the channel. So everybody's named after stuff from Slay the Spire. Tingsha in that game is a ringing bell that the Silent has. And it's notable mainly for making its this really annoying noise. Thundershock will be fine. Did I ever play Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? No, I've never played a Gen 3 Pokemon game. Believe it or not. I've played Gens 1, 2, 4, and 5, but not 3, 6, or 7. And I don't have a Switch, so I won't play 8 when it comes out either. Please stop. You. Gen 2's always been my favorite. Storm. It's such a shame that Storm is a special attack down nature. So devastating. Not fast enough. Birdman. Mom, stop calling me! Payback! Ooh, Payback's a good one. Payback is really similar to Revenge. It's Dark type, though. So it's 50 power, and if the opponent goes first, unlike Revenge, this doesn't require that the opponent hit us. It only requires that they act first. So Payback is a very strong Dark type move if given to a slower Pokemon. Only Tingsha's able to learn it, and Tingsha gets very fast when she evolves, so it's going to be worse than Bite on her. Which is fine. I'd answer the phone more for Mom if she had anything to say to me other than, hey, I used your money that you trusted me to save to buy some bullshit. Doesn't even say I love you. It's like, here, I bought some stuff with your money, honey. This is Gen 4, so TMs are not reusable, no. Wasn't until Gen 5 that they became reusable. I much prefer the reusable method of TMs. Because I treat them like consumable items in most RPGs, which is to say I don't use them at all when they're not reusable. I just don't use them, period. I'm like, what if I find somebody else who would better use this move? Then I never do. Sadness. Tile. The ones I can buy, I'm a bit less stingy with. Gotten better in recent years, but a much younger Baylor would be hoarding TMs. No, I don't want to use Headbutt. I cut. No! Turn frames. Okay, this is Route 36, which is a different area from Route 35. We've not gotten an encounter here in Route 36, so there's another new Pokemon that might join the team here. After we fight this Psychic. Let me guess what you're thinking. Is it... you're gonna level up from my Pokemon? Sparba! That might actually go before Tingsha. Let's swap over to Mob. Bang. Don't get hit by Confusion. Flash! Flash! I'll go for Rock Tomb because it'll make this thing slower than me. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not a really good thing to have gotten confused again. Okay, I'm gonna switch in Storm, who's got good special defense. And if we have to use a healing item, that's fine. Thunderwave this thing. That does enough damage that it would have killed me with a crit. Jesus Christ. That's synchronized too. Fine, I'll switch over to Calipers. Calipers is great special defense. We're just gonna play a revolving door of Pokemon. Okay, that's not too threatening. We're running back to the center after this fight, jeez. Who perished? Lagavulin the Togepi perished. Tragically. Versus a Wild Ditto at level 10. Who updated the command there? I love that. Yeah, we unlearned Metronome because Metronome was a suicide move, and then died immediately afterwards, which must have indicated something, surely. Psychic Mark. Or as his friends call him, Mark. What? She didn't even say goodbye, she just hangs up on us. Like, why would I answer this lady's phone calls? Doesn't make any sense to me. You know, no, we can have Mailbank deal with the... Actually, technically, hold on, I have not encountered a Pokemon here, right? Shit. Otherwise it was right over here. Oh, you have Mailbank in front, this will be fine. I thought we were gonna go straight into the, Oh god, it's a Tangela. I thought we were gonna go straight into the... Sudowoodo. Oh. Ah! Get mirrored it on. So I should be able to use the Sudowoodo as my encounter here, because we haven't seen a Pokemon here yet. And we didn't even... You can catch a Pokemon on the other side of this route, too, and we didn't do that either. So we should be able to catch the Sudowoodo if we want to. What are Sudowoodo's even stats and moveset? Hold on. Next time I find something, I'll give it to you! Sure. This guy gives us, like, water stones or something. Maybe Sacred Bark. Probably Dead Branch. I'm the flower shop's Floria. Listen. When I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, it jumped right up. It's almost like it was growing from being watered, which is completely unusual for a plant. It must be a Pokemon. Must be a Pokemon. So I'm gonna actually see if I even want a Sudowoodo. I feel like Sudowoodo is decent, right? I know it has atrocious speed. So let's see. 100 attack, 115 defense, only 410 based stat total. So, like, not that good. Gen 4 moveset says... It'll know, like, Rock Throw, Low Kick. Not sure I want this. Sudowoodo is cute, which is more important than being good. Well, it's certainly not good. It is definitely not that. Go for it. Yeah, what else can I catch here, is the question. Is Route 35? Or am I around Route 36? 6. And we can find... Let's see, it's nighttime, so there's gonna be Hoot Hoot, Growlithe, and Vulpix. Sorry, Growlithe or Vulpix. We're in Soul Silver, so Vulpix. Vulpix is pretty cute. We could also go for a Headbutt, which would give us a chance of finding an Execute or a Pineco. We chose to Headbutt. Neat. Execute would be really cool. And so what level does Pineco evolve? 31. It's so long to wait to get a Fortress. But it'd be so cool to have a Steel-type Pokemon. I'm gonna go for the Headbutt play. I think. Go for the Headbutt play. So we want to Poke Center up then. Back real quick. Why is Mom marching in place? He's just raring to go. Very excited. Very excited. Ninetales really 505? I thought Ninetales had a crappy total. Am I misremembering? I know Arcanine has a ridiculous stat total. Like 6,000 and 1,200 million. Is Ninetales one of those Gen 1 mons that got a stat boost at some point? I know like Farfetch'd got a buff. And a couple of others. Hello and welcome to your doom! Also, hello, Jackal Bunny. Welcome to the stream. Having an awfully chill evening. I didn't update my badges counter. Nobody called me out on it. Got 3 of those. Three-o them. I'm pretty hyped for Surfetched in Sword Shield. I play on Smogon, or not on Pokemon Showdown, rather, occasionally. So when they implement the latest gen, I'll be able to get some combat use out of them, and that should be kind of fun. Very curious what his stats are going to be. And if he'll have any role in, like, actual competitive Pokemans. I'm gonna use Headbutt. This is our Route 36 encounter. Boop. Boop. Assuming I can get him on. Hello? Am I like headbutting the wrong tree? Or is it just random chance and I have to bash my head into the tree over and over again? Not actually sure how Headbutt works, per se. Do I headbutt the same tree over and over again? I'm supposed to be hitting new trees? I don't know how this stuff works, Pokemon. Ah, we got one. Okay, so here's our Route 36 encounter. It is a Hoot-Hoot. We have not caught a Hoot-Hoot yet, so we'll catch this one. This would be another good Pokemon to learn hypnosis on. More like oof oof. Oof oof. Dig that. I like Noctowl. Should buy some more Pokeballs. We'll do that when we get through to the other town place. We'll do the thing. Where was I supposed to get Rock Smash again? Okay, Hoothoot needs a nickname. Do we name the Hoothoot? Not likely to get used, but anything can happen in a Nuzlocke. I'm trying to... Is there any kind of, like, spectacles type Relic Inspire that I'm not thinking of? Chosen one! Chosen the Hoothoot? Could work pretty well. Awakened one is very fitting, actually. Does that fit? Probably just be awake. Well, we could do Awakened one like so. Awakened one fits. Or Woke Bloke. That also fits too. Empty Cage, I like. Woke Bloke. Alert Bert. AKA the Awakened one. Because I am not willing to let that meme die. Basically. Alright, is, what's her face in front? Yeah, Malbeck's in front. Alright, let's squirt this tree. Sploosh. Odd Tree doesn't like the squirt bottle. It doesn't. It doesn't. The Odd Tree. Attacked. The good news about missing Pineco is that we can always just go for Headbutt Mons in other areas, too. Sploosh. I thought that would do more damage. Quite honestly. Considering that's a super effective special hit. Another reason not to try to capture this thing is it's actually quite dangerous. A crit anyway, cool. Rip Pseudo Widow. You're so welcome, Simoyon. Thanks for hanging out with us and watching. Great to have you as always. That was fun! We destroyed a tree! Hooray! Have some berry pots. Now you too can be a pothead. And we got orange berries, which are excellent. Apparently headed for Ecruteak. I was totally supposed to get Rock Smash. Where the heck do you get Rock Smash? Hello? Anyway, while we're here, it's nighttime, and we can get our encounter in Bellsprout Tower. We never actually encountered Oh, Pokemon in Bellsprout Tower. And at night, spooky ghosts in here. Presumably. There totally are. I forgot to get more balls, though. Require additional balls. What distinguishes areas? The game itself labels each area. Storm. So we follow the breakdown the game uses. But anything that requires a transition, or has a transitional name appear in the upper corner counts as a different area. Ghastly is not cooperating. Now Storm is asleep. Okay. If we're not gonna fall to Pokeballs, I'll use a Great Ball. It's clearly better. It's got Great right in the name. Rude? In theory, I should weaken this, but I don't think I have any attacks that can actually do that. This is why we should have bought Pokeballs. Just a % chance each time I do this. Yeah! I'll use that Ultra Ball if I have to. If I run out, we just lose the encounter, though. But I can almost guaranteed get this Ghastly with the Timer Ball. There we go. Oh, did I limit? Oh, yeah, we never actually discussed whether the 3-item limit was applied to Pokeballs. Obviously not, because I just violated that. Confusion doesn't affect catch rate, I don't believe, Whirly. Only permanent status effects. Poison, burn, paralysis, freeze, and sleep affect the catch chance, as well as the percentage of health remaining. Body is meant as gas. Oh, so it can hurt itself. Gotcha. Body's made of gas. Despite lacking substance, it can envelop an opponent of any size. Cause suffocation. But Omamori the Ghastly. That feels very fitting. Ectoplasm or Spirit Poop are also both very acceptable. Crippling Cloud, Apparition, Incense Burner. Lots of great suggestions. I'm kind of leaning towards Omamori. Like the way that rings off the tongue. Hexaghost. Hexaghost is heckin' fitting. We can even probably teach it Hex, right? Is that a thing in this gen? Hex a move. Because if we can teach Hexaghost Hex... No, it's introduced in Gen 5. Damn. I still think I'm gonna go with Hexaghost. It's too fitting. We're not likely to find any other Ghost-type mons. Where do you even find a Mischievous in Gen 2? Hexaghost was transferred to Box 1. So we could turn Hexaghost into a Hunter. We don't have access to trait evolutions, though. So we couldn't get a Gengar, just like Gurya cannot become a Golem. Tragically. Disastrously. Pokemon Center. Oh, the Mart. Give me my weird berries. Thanks, Mom, for the weird berries. Guy's like making me stand in line once at a time to get all the packages he has. He's not gonna give them to me all at once. Got a package for you. I've got a package for you. We buy Pokeballs in groups of 10 because you get a Premier Ball when you do that. They're better value than Great Balls most of the time. They're like worse than Great Balls, but at the relative price, like, whatever, you know? Is there anything I wanted to sell? We have at least one Revive. Definitely want to sell. More fresh waters. So I have the berry pots. Alright, we can fertilize them to grow faster. Let's see. Poison, Thornberries heal 10. Weakens a foe's super effective ghost type attack, flying type, dragon type. Weakens a foe's normal type attack? That's a thing? Do I have anybody? Actually, a Cocoa Berry for Pinsir could be nice. We'll just grow some orange berries for now. Premier Balls are functionally the same as Pokeballs. There's like a bonus loyalty thing. Sure, we get the foe's normal type attack. I can think of some uses for that. I've given that to Pinsir before the Whitney fight, actually. I didn't realize I had that. So I wanted Rock Smash. Oh, which I'm like... I was in the place to get. Apparently. I thought on Route 36. Well done! Perfect. Now I'll probably venture back into the Dark Cave. I'm also going to deliver that mail. Drop somebody off real quick. How's it storm for? Maybe we can get a few levels on Cultist. Not sure what you get for selling a Premier Ball. It's probably the same price as a Pokeball. Not actually sure. Never even occurred to me to try, quite frankly. I could try catching some Water-type Pokemon, with our old rod, by the way, but I'm just likely to get a Magikarp, which we could, at approximately right now, train up to level 20 and have a Gyarados, but it feels too easy to do that. Feels like the easy way out. Not interested. Supposed to get Rock Smash, like, right over here. Inner tips. A move dig is sweet. Okay, this is Route 37. Did I... Oh, this guy. Yo! Haven't you had trouble with a boulder blocking your way? Of course you have. For people like you, there's an HM that will come to your rescue. This one! Did you know that you needed to talk to me specifically to get through the game? Because you do. Contains Make 'em Faint Rock Smash. You can even use it to smash boulders once you've earned the Violet City Gym Badge. But beware. Hidden moves like this are hard for your Pokemon to forget without carefully administered drugs. I teach Oddish Flash. What? Wants to learn Rock Smash. Calipers and Maulbank, but it's difficult to unlearn. I'm willing to lose a move slot on Maulbank for this. Lose Water Gun for now. Water Gun is a special attack, which is not Maulbank's best stat. And it's such a low power move. Puts Maulbank in the weird position of not having a water type move for now, but once we get Surf, that'll change. Wild Pokemons. Poor Cultist is so far behind on the moves right now. If you're able to get to return, that'd be a good move to teach Cultist at something like this point in the game. But we're probably not going to end up playing on the right time of day to ever get that. Unfortunately. We could simply discard Cultist off the team, but that seems so cruel for somebody who's been with us for so long. Okay, so a crit would just kill you. I am out of here. Not a good sign when Cultists can't handle wild Pokemon lower level in it. I at least want to get Cultist to Pidgeotto and see how they feel then. It's like a level or two. That's usually where single stage Pokemon that are about, in my experience, single stage Pokemon that are like just about to level up always feel so awkward. Excuse me, kid, I received this letter the other day from a friend of mine. I wrote a reply but we don't actually have any sort of governmental mail system, so I'm going to entrust you, a wandering child, with this Pokemon and some mail. Which says, "Letter! Thank you! Adventure was fun, wasn't it? Zubat was the one thing I wanted to avoid." That's... yeah, that's about right. That's about right. So if we want to, we're just kind of allowed to keep the Spearow carrying this mail. There's no obligation to deliver it. But I'm gonna go ahead and do that. 'Cause I am a nice fellow. Or whatever. Herman might actually kill me at 18 health. And yeah, the level 20 Spearow. Wanted a quick Fearow. That's a good Pokemon to use. Spearow evolves at like level 22, right? It's a lot quicker to get going than Pidgeot is. It doesn't count as a catch. We're not keeping it. I would never. There's down. See, today's Tuesday, right? Tiffany of Tuesdays is back by the starting areas. And gives us like a pink bow or something, yeah? Am I remembering that location correctly? Today's Wednesday. Fair enough. Bike Shop says we did a good job riding the bike around and smashing trees with it. And their gift to us is the bike that they can't compel us to return anyway. Yeah, Tuesday. Today's not Tuesday. I'm just completely out of it. Alright, where's Whiffany of Wednesday, then? Huh? I feel like writing some words on a piece of paper or something. Let's see. Thank you for your mail. It was such an exciting adventure. I did not like Zubat, though. That's not what it says. We read it. That's not what it says. He is embellishing the writing that he got by a fair amount, I think. Went to a dark cave the other day with a friend. That cave leads to another route. By the way, I must thank you for being so kind. In return, I have this TM. The TM for rest, which lets us go to sleep. Wait, did you really just say that? Recover fast was shortened to rest. That's not what it... That's not why it's called rest. That is not why it is called rest. Now I can actually see. We can meander our way through this cave. More importantly, we can smash our rock way through the cave. There was a heart scale in the rubble. You can farm... I'm pretty sure you can just farm these by smashing... You can farm a lot of stuff by smashing rocks. There's also rocks to smash over by the unknown ruins, right? And you can also get Pokemon encounters by smashing rocks. We got a frickin' Dunsparce. Poor Turnip become an HM slave. They only have one. Technically, Flash is a TM in this generation. Oh my god, that didn't even KO it. It's tragic. Okay, and then there's a strength boulder just behind the rock smash stuff. So why was I even allowed to come here? Like, what is the point of that? Like, hey, you know, you can advance further into this cave if you have rock smash, but also you need strength like 5 feet later. Why advertise that you can come deeper in here? Fine, whatever. Started a new Soul Silver Nuzlocke because of me. We already had a catch in here. Yeah, this is where we got Tingsha. Really. We visited this area. We're backtracking to get here. We were here a long time ago. I was looking for a place to use Rock Smash, but apparently... you can't go deeper into there until you have, Surf and Strength. Need so many HMs for that cave. Dinky Cave. Hope you enjoyed, Dimodius. What's your team so far? They're not smashable. These ones are, though. I thought there were smashable rocks over here. Oh, if I get an encounter here, that's going to count as my Ruins of Elf encounter. Aha! Thought there was something hidden there. Maybe I want to get a encounter here. Sounds great, actually. Hoot Hoot, Geodude, Ghastly, and Totodile. Nice. I found an old amber? Excuse me? You can't get the fossil Pokemon until, like, after the Elite Four, right? Because I would, like, totally love an Aerodactyl. That'd be so sweet. But I don't think that's for a long time. Yeah, it's a fossil. It can be revived into Aerodactyl. Oh yeah, but Cinnabar's ruined. Where do you do that? Pewter City. Yeah, Pewter. So the museum that's there in Gen 1 as the revival lab. Do I come back and smash more rocks? I think so. Oh. Okay, here's our encounter for the... Oh, duplicate claws. Okay. So this... We get one reroll on the encounter. Because we already own a Geodude. Hyper Potion. Try again. I'm not sure what else could be in rocks, exactly. Entirely honest. Krabby, this would be cool. Welcome to this chamber. We're constructing ancient Pokemon stone. Play some sliding block puzzles. Oh. Look right. They made this a lot easier than it was in the original Gen 2 games. I'm a little disappointed. My encounter is going to be unknown. Not if I use a repel. You just come down from above? Must have solved the stone panel puzzle. You are clearly a talented archaeologist, worthy of a degree. Here! I now declare you Dr. Baylor, where you are now the most educated man on the planet. By Pokemon standards, apparently. Thanks for the doctorate. I'm going to use Repel, because I do not want to encounter, catch, or even be reminded of the existence of Unknown. Thanks. One of the items. Items, right? Escape. Oh, right. That's what I'm supposed to do. I don't even have to solve the thingies. I need to do this. Escape rope, right? Why? Do I not have an escape rope? Must have used mine. Okay, I have to go buy one. Does dig work? I wonder if digging works. No. Has to be an escape rope. Well, then I'll be back. Like $500 dues. This is an outrage. Yeah, we got a pincer. I'm very hyped for. I'm very hyped about Calipers. Calipers was able to single-handedly defeat the Miltank for us, which was good. Even though he. Calipers is a guy. Yeah. Even though he very nearly paid with his life. Let's get a rock smash encounter before I accidentally encounter some unknown. If you recover it to death, no. We used Revenge. A 2-hit KO it. Actually surprised it wasn't a 1-hit KO, but Miltank has a huge defense stat. Axe Ether, really? I want a cool unknown. I only ever know one move, and it's not a good one. just a low encounter chance. Let's come back. The rocks are back, and the rocks will continue to drop items. You can farm literally as long. Like, there's so many ways to farm infinite money in Pokemon. This is one of the ways that you can do that. I don't recommend it. It's not very entertaining, but you can. There we go. All right. So no matter what, this is our encounter here. Another Geodude. Rip. So we'll just mark off the Ruins of Alpha as Geodude. Better than an unknown, technically. Oh, is Geodude the only option? That's fair. Maybe I should have been headbutting trees then. I've headbutted stuff here? Oh, I could have. Dang. Who's my favorite Mon? Golurk. Arctics is my favorite Pokemon. Altaria, I respect that. It's pretty sweet. Berries! Our plan? Braved words in your place. Did I like the Golurk Tameo and Detect Pichiku? I did! I saw it! I was quite excited. This one says J. How much XP? This is probably not worth any XP either, right? Just trash. They're just trash letters. Oh, it's not that little, actually. Be a pretty safe way to level up a new Pokemon. 43 is a lot. What if they give special attack EVs? Something else. Whirlwind ends at a combat encounter or forces out an opponent Pokemon. That's better than Sand Attack. I can do some weird things with it. Do entry hazards. Do fun things with it. But that's really hard to do in like a single player mon. One more level for Cultist. You can do it, Cultist! I believe in you. There's another one of those block puzzle things that I want to reach. I don't know if I can actually do it now or not. A couple we can surf across, though. One or two I can access. That door stays that way? So I do need surf to go further into the ruins. Weird, because why is there a rock smash box in the way? I have to surf anyway. Wait, I didn't go in. Oh, that's where we come from, right? Okay. So I think that's all we can do here for now. Means it's time to proceed to the next town, where Morty's Gym and his friend Rick go on interdimensional adventures and train Pokemon. That's what's going on. Route 37. We've not seen an encounter here yet. Kind of unprepared for catching stuff without... Storm. Let's battle, said the two children. They're ganging up on me. Seems unfair. Yeah, I wasn't really prepared for the presence of an electric-type Pokemon here. In fact, just about everybody is weak to electricity, so I'm just gonna dunk on the Mareep quickly. Fine. Rip Cultist. I wasn't expecting that to be a one-hit KO, but dang it. F. I don't really have any good switch-ins there. Which is mostly my team composition's fault. But, Ripperoni. Ripperoni. Pokemon can be a cruel mistress sometimes. Yeah, just one day away from retirement. I guess we have a reason to level up Bird now, maybe. We have our own Sparrow. Does hurt to have invested that much into Amon. To have them taken away from us.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters, says continued
Right,
support
Hunter.
of the XCOM project.
Thank you so much for those 13 months Tier 1 support. Gotta pay respects to the GOAT. Caw in peace. Caw in peace indeed. Brave cultist. Chikan in the afterlife. I have been enjoying the Pokemon, yeah. It's a nice way to like unwind and hang out. Yeah, that was really that was very unexpected, truthfully. All right, we'll make a graveyard box. I liked that idea.
"4 months of support. We are extremely impressed."
Debatable awesome. Thank you so much for those 4 months of Twitch Prime support. Greatly appreciate the continued council funding. And in return, enjoy that renewed, smug sense of superiority. And being one step closer to that red ironclad energy badge. Graveyard. Perfect. Cultist the Pidgey. We were so close to achieving evolution. But you were taken before your time. Kaka in peace, dear friend. Kaka in peace. Who's the traitor? That Ditto is the one who took our first life on our Nuzlocke. Lagavulin and the Togepi perished against that Ditto, and so the Ditto is in Ditto prison forever. Or until we need their services in combat. I'll call in peace. In the party right now. We'll come back. 4 proper Pokemon right now. So, based on what just happened, I need to look at the team and consider, do we have any excessively common weaknesses amongst our Pokemon right now? Tingsha and Calipers are both weak to rock. Tingsha and Mabank are both weak to electricity. I think that's the only overlap, though. Storm's ground weakness is easily switched into by either of these two. I'm not considering Turnip's weaknesses here. I'm not going to use Turnip in combat for now. But add Guria back onto the team. I don't think he'll be useful for Morty's gym. Too much. I could take Dreamcatcher here and use use him against Morty as well. I think Dreamcatcher would. Wait, what are your stats, by the way? Or pog it out about your nature. Take a look at what you've got. Anthony, what do you want? So, I was battling this Rattata the other day. Took off when I got distracted by Joey showing off with his Rattata. Nice call, sir. So, Modest Nature means attack is decreased, special attack is increased. That is perfect. That is very much perfect. Huge special defense. Not too much special attack, not too much speed. Cannot fall asleep. And thank you for the save reminder, Lord of Heaven. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So it currently knows Confusion. I think Drowsy can learn Payback, but that's a physical attack. Yeah, Dreamcatcher would be pretty good against Morty, I think. We have... So our ace in the hole against Shadow Ball, we actually have a solution to that. In that we have the berry that powers down a super effective Ghost-type move, right? Yeah, we've got Cassib berries. So we can survive guaranteed one Shadow Ball, even if it's a crit, in order to hit with Confusion, which is a consideration. I think in general having another special attacker is a good thing. We have 3 physical attackers and Old Storms are only special attackers, so yeah, let's bring Welcome Dreamcatcher onto the team for now. And level him up. Man, I am legit bummed about Cultist there. Wanted at least the Pidgeotto Dex entry, right? Gosh. I'm sure she was just about to learn a good move, too. If we encounter a Pidgey, even if we encounter a Pidgey later, that's no longer Dupe Claws, as I'm counting dead Pokemon as no longer something that we have for that purpose. Okay, another double battle. Not gonna send Dreamcatcher into a double battle. Let Storm and Calipers handle this. Oh, aren't you a cute little trainer? Battle me. Hey there, young trainer. Ready to get double teamed? Oh. Glad I sent out our strong bonds. We've got evolved forms of Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Let's take out the Clefable first. I'm gonna go Revenge. That's decreased priority. Okay, I'm forced to continue using Thunder. I'm fine with that. And I think that doubles the damage of Revenge, even though it wasn't the Fable that hit Calipers there. Oh yeah. Rip. Rip. Double wiggly action. Amazing. Double battles are very dangerous because you can end up taking 2 attacks on one of your Pokemon in one turn. And that can have disastrous consequences. Level up for Storm. Yeah, we took out the 2 from the 1 trainer. I think I can switch in Dreamcatcher safely now. Got some XP here. Wow. Okay, that technically, like, that was the worst case scenario, so that technically was safe. Calipers will be swifter. This is also safe. Our other death was Cultist the Pidgey, who just perished about 7 llamas. About 10 minutes ago. Oh no. Okay, that was fine. We're definitely scrambling back to the Pokemon Center after this fight, though. Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's get everybody in on this fight. Crits feel more common in this? I think they might... There was a change to how crits works recently, when Gen 6 came out. Yeah, this Clefable does not want to go down. Five slaps. Poor Madbank, already used to being abused by things that he is in love with. Not a good start. You two better pay out massive amounts of money. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like a gym leader battle worth of money. Wonder what your future holds, she said ominously. So ominously. Oh, eggs don't take 9 months. Sometimes, like, you leave two Pokemon alone at the daycare, and you literally don't even get out of sight of the daycare before there's an egg. Turn your back on them for 5... They're like toddlers, right? You turn their back on them for 5 seconds, and something life-changing happens. Can't leave them unattended. Makes you wonder what the Pokemon in the wild are doing, huh? When they're not being watched. Oh, this is our catch, by the way. I wasn't even paying attention. This is awesome. We got a Vulpix? That's awesome, we got a Vulpix. This is Route 37, right? That's hype. Yeah, we have the option to take a Vulpix. I mean, the other option is to decline the catch entirely. Which I will not do. I'm not gonna risk it. Brimstone. I like that name. There's some other fiery options. Bottled Flame. Oh, she's feisty. Immolate. Burning Blood. Black Blood. I like Brimstone a lot. Akabiko. If we catch a Miltank, it's gonna be named Akabiko. If it's attacked by an enemy that is stronger than itself, it feigns injury to fool the enemy. Escapes. What happens if the catcher of the Pokemon escapes with a move? Gone. Same if they knock themselves out, like if Voltorb or Graveler or whatever uses self-destruct. That catch is gone. Fire Potion. I like Brimstone the most. Go Brimstone. Brimstone the Vulpix. There's just apricots here. Stinky apricots! We're gonna try to drink catch level. The trainers are more dangerous than I expected. Though. Pokemon can't do a thing if they're sleeping. Guy just is a higher level Drowsy. I imagine, unless he's using moves randomly, that we're gonna lose this fight. I'll switch into Caliburns, who can definitely take this down. I just didn't want to sit through the animation of watching all the apricot. Like, we're not gonna drop them off. Probably. Totally used a move that would have been useless. I think Drowsy would have won that one-on-one, huh? Whatever. Kidding. Item 1 of 3. Oh, is this guy's drowsy a Dream Eater drowsy? Because if so, then I probably could have just won the 1v1, huh? Oh, that works too. Psychic Greg. Or as his friends call him, Psychic Steve. Oh man, a Stantler. That would have been a cool catch too. That was a pretty strong normal type. Doesn't have it evolve, it's got the Intimidate ability too. So for this stage of the game, its stats would be quite good. Yo, this with calipers. Oh, it's got Stomp. Wow, yeah, that is a powerful wild Pokemon. Is that actually just a wild animal? It might be. This is a regular deer that I found and beat up with my Pokemon. Gonna bother fighting this. Not a good sign, Dreamcatcher, if you're too slow to escape from a Hoot-Hoot. Oh no. Make me switch. Really? Your speed's not that bad, Dreamcatcher. Hello? Baffling. Failing to flee from wild Pokemon is pretty rare. Even if you're a little bit slower than them. There's a formula for whether you successfully escape based on the speed difference between you and the wild Pokemon. And then every time you attempt to escape, your chance to escape goes up. So failing 4 times in a row is, like, really unlikely. One fail is not that uncommon if you got a Slowmon in front, but 4 is ridiculous. YouTube is annihilating me. Why am I dying to this thing? Oh, I like that it has Uproar and Hypnosis. All that for like no XP. Dreamcatcher wants to learn Headbutt naturally. Heck yeah, that's better than Pound. That's better than Pound. Okay, so the Pokemon Center in town. In Ekrutik. Hi, I'm Bill. Who the heck are you? I'm the guy who developed a system to turn Pokemon into numbers and imprison them forever in digital formats so that you can forget about them. Bye. Take a real-life human break here real quick, too. Refill my water. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you everybody for the patience. Greatly appreciate it. So let's see. We have a rival battle coming. Could be ugly. Kingsha should be able to handle the Meganium. I don't know what else we're facing. This could be ugly. Definitely run into some dangerous stuff here in town. I have the ability to leave in this direction, or will the guard stop me? Don't get lost in Mount Mortar. Okay, so we can enter onto Route 42. Oh boy, sorry I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, accept my money. Move called Strength. When a Pokemon learns it, it can move boulders out of your way. Enjoy a happy mountain climbing life. And then he just left. Okay, so we have Strength now. And we can also enter Mount Mortar. And we got the TM for Shadow Claw, which is apparently just sitting out here. That's a powerful ghost-type move that would be extremely effective against Morty. If we have anybody who can learn it, which I kind of doubt that we do. Bobbank can learn it. Oh, that's right. That would be better than Bite by a little bit. So we need a gym badge to be able to use Strength as well, right? Badge duty for that. Can't actually use Strength. Can actually catch something inside Mount Mortar. Want to. Otherwise, explore Mount Mortar. Isn't there a dude at the bottom of Mount Mortar that gives you... Yeah, Mawbank will learn Better Move eventually, and... We're not better enough. Like, Shadow Claw isn't better enough, I think, to justify replacing, but... It's gonna be one of those TMs that I'm never going to use. See, if I had reusable TMs, I wouldn't think twice about swapping out Bite for Shadow Claw there. Barrier Station to Bell Tower, no trespassing by the unworthy. I accept your challenge. Morty, as the gym leader, ascended this tower to try bringing back Ho-Oh because it no longer appears. And he couldn't do it. You can't even defeat Morty. Going up there will be a waste of your time. Think something Legends. I like how you said can't even defeat Morty. Like, it's not even that hard, but like, you haven't even done that. Oh, you suck. This is the burned tower. Tower burned down. And they left it up because they have no desire to create public safety, I guess. I don't know. Also, they're apparently making all their houses without entrances or exits, so public safety really doesn't seem to be top priority here. This happened when I was young. They built a house all around me, and the sky suddenly became black, but they forgot to put windows on it. I lived there until I was a man. Then I could finally build my own door and escape. An adventure? You are correct, sir. You understand the true spirit of adventure. And now we have the drowsing machine, which can let us fall asleep at will. It'll make high-pitched noises, which will lull you to sleep. I think that's what he said. The dowsing machine aids us in finding secret items. Let's see if that's convenient. Gungeon. Button. Oh, that's right. Look at this. I have to touch it. Oh. Ah. That can tell me about items I would not have otherwise found. And they can be pretty good items sometimes. There's usually a couple hidden items in almost every area of Pokemon. Not too many of them are, like, particularly special. Some are nice. These dots are. The ones on the edge of the... Okay. See, no, rare candy, that's a cool find. That's a really cool find. I might actually use one of those soon. Rare candies are also a thing that I usually just, like, forget about. Yeah, there's so many, right? This is, like, typical for a normal Pokemon area. Games are riddled with these, usually. And in a lot of them, the items that help you find them are, like, really inconvenient to use, like in Gen 1 and 2 especially. They're just like... They'll tell you if there's one on the screen, and that's it. Just a yes-no. Is there one on the screen that you're currently on? Goes to... Where'd you say you're from? New Barktown? That's the town where Professor Elm lives, right? You've come a long way to get here. I mean, it's not actually that far, you know, right? It's like 5 minutes of walking. If you can cut grass. So this is another new area. We can get a catcher. Route 33. And we can go down to Olivine City. And just, like, totally ignore Morty's gym. Morty. I'm not actually sure how powerful the trainers are down here. Also not sure what the night table looks like in this area. Actually gonna look it up. 33. Just like, do I actually care about being in the day for this one? Wait, this isn't Route 33. This is Route 30... something. $38. Okay, I misread that. What do we catch here? We can catch Meowth, Rattata, Magnemite. Small chance of a Tauros or a Miltank. Tauros or Miltank would be sweet. But it's totally random what we get here. That's fine. Let's see what we get, hey? The Meowth! I'll catch the Meowth. Oh shit. Wow, that could have killed me. Was not expecting a bite for some reason, even though, like, obviously Meowth can have a bite. Also wasn't respecting this as a level 16 Pokemon. Getting the ball. Thank you. Route 38. Did I miss Route 37? Or did I fail to write down what we encountered at Route 37? Who knows? Loves anything that shines. It especially adores coins that it picks up and secretly hoards. Oh, we got a Vulpix at Route 37. That's right. Hand of Greed. Yes, that's so fitting. That's not gonna fit, but let's see what we can do. Like... Hand of Greed. Hand of Greed. Old Coin would fit, too. Actually, Old Coin might have been better. But Hand of Greed, the Meowth, joins the team. There's trainers here. See how tough they are. I've been overseas, so I know about all sorts of Pokemon. Sailor Harry has a Wooper. Show us your Wooper, Harry. For mobbing to deal with. Look to level Dreamcatcher a bit here. Off of the trainers, along with everybody else. Ow. Blood Bomb. This thing has, like, actually dangerous moves. Goes past Cultist the Pidgey, perished Venom Fox. Tragically. Not. She got hit by a crit Thundershock from a Mareep. Are you good at Pokemon? I want to be good at Pokemon. How's it going, Throws a Hammer? Alternately, Storm would be a good match for another Flaffy. Storm could just, like, destroy her own kind. Come Dunkified. I'm probably gonna do things out of order here for a while. And, like, explore a lot before we consider taking on Morty's gym. We could go there right now, but it's a bit of a risky endeavor. You can battle that way. I'm really good with Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Next time, I'll give you things because I think you're cute. Cool. I like that, lady. And our mom's calling us to let us know that she bought more stuff. Thanks, Mom. Is there a team command? There is not. We could make one. It's a bit of a revolving door at the moment. Not because people are dying constantly, but just because I'm swapping people out a lot. But if somebody wanted to make and maintain that command, I could give you bot editor status. Thanks for waiting. What's the worst that happens? If you're actually offering Pearly Whirly, I will take you up on that, by the way. Been ambushed! Fly high into the sky, my beloved birdmons. Yours are kind of low hit point stat, huh? Well, not compared to Tingsha. You don't trust you with that level of power? Probably not a good sign if you're actively telling me not to trust you. Let's just go for the reliable shock. You actually is a pretty good attack stat, huh? Another Doduo. Seems fine. That worked out. Tried going for the quick attack, but it failed. Wrecked Doduo. Uh-oh. Good. That had been like a 5-hit and a crit. That could have KO'd us. It'd still kill me with a quick attack. So we'll switch in while I'm angry. For total safety. Storm's physical defense is not that high, and Doduo have a really good attack stat. Oh, it's not actually that bad. Pretty even stats for that on Storm. Cotton Spore. What does that do? Like harsh down speed. 85 accuracy sharply reduces the foe's speed stat. Did not learn that. Now, Cotton Guard I'd learn in a heartbeat. That move is sweet. I heal up with, instead of running back to the thingy constantly, I'm just gonna use fresh water here. Not exactly expensive. Oh, I wanted to... Check for hidden items, too. Aren't you a cute trainer? Okay, surely Surely Dreamcatcher can beat this thing? Surely. There we go. Dreamcatcher, no! Good job, Dreamcatcher. Skip Loom. Now that's out of Dreamcatcher's league. Only I had a flying type mon. Oh wait, I do, and it's immune to poison, so it's just better than Cultist. Hashtag sorry not sorry. More like Riploom. Got him. Got him. We're gonna be poisoned. Alright, we know these things can hurt me, and we also know that Dreamcatcher can fail to run from things, so I'm gonna switch instead of trying to run. And might as well KO this for the XP. I also want to know if Calipers can KO this for the dig. Got Fake Out? Oh man. Fake Out's a legit good move. We should check our Meowth and see what what its ability is. Because if we got a... Can Meowth learn Technician, or is that only Persian? I have legit no idea. Also, we learned that Meowth are worth, like, no XP, so I don't care. Catch survived the poisoning. Got lost on the way to the... Gonna have a bike, too. Hello and welcome! Now, there's no chance that, like, the poison KOs it. I think it was, like, Gen 3 or 4 they switched from poison knocking out Pokemon when it damaged them to, the poison... In this generation, the poison will wear off when the poison... So you take 1 damage to the Pokemon every 4 steps you take, and when you reach 1 hit point, the poison leaves, and the Pokemon survives. Does not faint. Which is not how it worked. In previous generations, it would knock out the Pokemon. But that's not how it works in this gen. Bud. Ah. Yeah, just rude, right? Oh man, we could've cut a Magnemite here? Dang. Wouldn't that have been more cool than a... What did we catch here? A Meowth. I meant to check on that Meowth. No way, Drowsy can... Oh, of course we'll KO that. Magnemite might be worth a lot of XP. Magnemite is one of the... Man, I would have really liked a Magnemite. That would have been so sweet. Magneton is one of my favorite Pokemons. Pokemans. Plus, Steel Electric typing is so hype. Oh. We encountered a dude! Let me try something I learned today. It's called losing. Losing with a Mr. Mime. Mime's actually kind of dangerous mon here. Switch in Storm. This might require 2 switches. Storm will paralyze it first. Mr. Mime has ridiculous, acros? Sorry, what are you doing, Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime has a really good special defense stat, but is, like, abysmal at physical defense. So Headbutt's gonna be better than our electric attacks. Probably. Plus we can flinch him. Got him. Oh, that was so much XP. Soak it up, Dreamcatcher. Soak it up. Didn't study enough, I guess. Professor Oak? I dream of becoming a professor one day, in archaeology. It sounds too much like me, I can't be friends with him. Oh, I had an item in my sights. Okay, so we saw that these Magnemites learn Sonic Boom. Makes them dangerous. But we also saw that they're worth XP, which makes them G. Ow. The sound effect of Dig is so funny at this gen. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hole in the fence somewhere, right? Beep, boop, boop. Okay, so this is Route 39, so yet a separate area. Oh, what you're holding is what they call a Pokédex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Biobar. I used to run a safari zone in Future City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. That newfangled internet thingy. All the kids are talking on the Reddit. Instead of capturing wild Pokemon. The great outdoors and standing in the sunlight. Why don't I give you a call once my safari zone is open and you can come catch weird-ass Pokemon there. Sounds great, old man. Yeah, I was a Mareep in a double battle. We had 3 Pokemon that were weak to electric, so I had to keep one of them in. And it turns out that that's where the Thundershock was going. We see what your Pokemon. Psychic Nelson, or as he's known to his friends, Nelson. I wonder if Drowsy can beat a Slowpoke one-on-one. I bet it can. Especially if I disable the only real damaging move this thing has. Yeah, I should be able to win this. Our special defense is too good. And we ostensibly have a chance to clinch it. I disable that. I can just miss. Okay, back. Doing 7. So one more, and I'll just use a healing item here. Looks like I should go back to buy for more fresh waters soon. They're so much cheaper than super potions. The super potions are far more convenient to buy. Come on, Drowsy, you got this. Not one flinch. 30% per headbutt. Not one. Am I giving my Pokemon enough water? I must not be, considering how they're doing in combat. Ow. What's a Curse Lax? Or a Curse Poke? Lowers its speed, increases its attack and defense. Gotta kill it before it gets too powerful. Bazorp. KO'd. Psychic Nelson. You know, Pokemon have different abilities. People are like that too. Not everyone is useful. Wait, where's the hole in the fence? Oh, do you have to use rock climb to get up there? Oh yeah, you do. Disappointing. I wanted that hidden item. Versus. Okay, but I still can't try to run from these because they can still kill me if I fail. Right, noted. Damn it. A Wild Eradicate? Excuse me? That's worth a lot of XP. Get in there, Melbank. Wild Eradicate's probably pretty dangerous. Oh, Lord. I think I survived that. Okay. Oh, it's faster than me. Jeez. Not gonna screw around with that. Energy. Crit flinch? And it has pursuit if you try to switch out? Oh my god, I should not fight these. That's terrifying. Not even that much XP. Wow, okay, those are horrifying. That could have... If that had randomly... I tried to switch out with Drowsy, right? If that had randomly chosen Pursuit, we would have just immediately lost Dreamcatcher. But there was a 1 in 4 chance that Dreamcatcher died when I switched. Amazing. Which means that we're actually in... yeah. So, that means that... this is risky as fuck right now. What I'm doing. This thing could totally kill me. If I run and if I try to flee and I fail, I die. And if I try to switch and it uses pursuit randomly, I also die. What's the play here then? Use a healing item? Does it one hit kill me from full with a crit? I'm gonna use a healing item. See what happens. What is the damage of Hyper Fang to Dreamcatcher here? Okay, so that's half. 25. Not good. Only a 1 in 4 to do that. That'll be more damage than Pursuit would be. I think running is our safest choice. Cool. Okay, so we can't actually have Dreamcatcher in front in this grass and have it be safe. No shit. I'm gonna go back to town now. Or run into another one of those things. Those are terrifying. Yeah. One tile of grass. That's all it takes. To be annoying. Safe to use Dig. Dig is 100% kill on a Magnemite, and then we're 100% to go faster than it. But the wild Pokemon here are definitely dangerous. Also gonna go back and buy some water. Gotta stay hydrated. And while I'm there, since we have the money, I'm going to pick up a Fire Blast TM for Brimstone if we ever decide to use her. Imagine if those rats had an avocado. Man, can you imagine if the rats in Spire could use Pursuit? That'd be terrifying. Or if they could crit you randomly. That'd be a disaster. Rude. Caliper's sleeping on the job. Unacceptable, Calipers. Poison gas? What? Not like, yeah, it's 55 accuracy poison move. Drowsy can learn that? You know what? That's probably better than... What else do we have? No, that's not better than what we have. Right? That would be a way for us to inflict poison, but we'd have to give up our sleep move. It's Joey! What's up, Joey? Took down a Hoot Hoot with your top percentage Rattata. Amazing. Incredible. Astounding. Unheard of. Oh nice, something Dreamcatcher can actually beat. Quite easily. Got a type advantage. Man, Psychic type took such a big hit in Gen 2. Went from being the best type to being like, okay. Been on a downhill slide ever since. Well, that's a cool glitch. We fixed that by saving and loading. Which makes a save, which is good. Also takes a while. Psychic type was definitely way too strong in Gen 1. And they got double whammied by the special split and by introducing Dark type. And then more things happened. What am I doing? Store. Sure which floor I need to be on. Yeah, Ghost type got actual moves, Bug type got actual moves. Everybody got real moves. Pokedolls here. Yeah, and some incorrect typings were fixed. Alakazam no longer had like 135 special defense. Couldn't get coverage from elemental punches anymore. There became physical moves. All this nonsense. Which nonsense? Oh! This is Focus Blast, right? How much money do I have? I didn't pull the connection. Yeah, this is Focus Blast. Man, that move is so strong. And there's Solar Beam. We're gonna buy one Fire Blast. One Focus Blast. Focus Blast is a 120 power fighting type special move, which makes it like the ultimate counter to Dark types and a lot of others. A lot of Psychic type mons can learn this, like Abra can learn Focus Blast. Calipers can learn Focus Blast? What? Excuse me? But Dreamcatcher can't. Are you serious right now? What? Why? Whatever. Focus Blast is such a good move. Having it in the inventory will be nice. Why the can Pinsir learn Focus Blast in this generation? See? Ridiculous. just gonna speed this up, because this is a painful process, usually. Oh, we can buy Moo Moo Milks in a second. Hold on, what am I doing? We were right next to the place where you buy Moo Moo Milks. I'm so bad at this. Well, I came back for the TMs, mainly. But let's go buy some Moo Moo Milk. Or don't you have to, like, do a little quest before? Maybe you have to do a quest first. That involves berries. I'm having flashbacks. Oh, I should check this area for hidden items. Okay, there's one on the other side of that water. Can't reach. The one. Nidoran. Hey Chaotros, this was a dono incentive, yep, from last month, and we just hit the dono incentive to do another viewer-determined game for the next month. So, Jen actually posted the link. If I can find that. Hopefully she posted it in Discord, too. Yes. If you'd like to suggest games for the next votes that we're going to be holding, there's your link. Right there in chat. Suggest a game for me to play. And then once we gather suggestions over about a week, I'll hold a vote. Yeah, we're gonna play Untitled Goose Game. Not biased at all. Well. Smiley face. You can do these sections really fast with the bike if your inputs are, like, perfect. You have to be really good at it. Dark Souls? I would so play Dark Souls. I would do a Dark Souls 1 speedrun on stream. I think I've beaten Dark Souls 1 in, like, 3 hours. Not a particularly good speedrun time, but I have played a lot of Dark Souls. I would definitely... I've been wanting to replay through Dark Souls 3, and I would definitely do that happily on stream. Ice Fang, ooh. Do I really need Bite? Or Bite. Ice Fang's a better move. Is there a way to see that it's already been suggested? I don't think so. But there's nothing wrong with duplicates. And then, once all the suggestions come in, we'll do a vote. I'm oddly attached to Rage because of how it let us beat Bugsy. We built up some Rage against Kakuna, and used it to one-hit KO Scyther with a Rock Tomb. So I'm like, what if that is relevant again someday? Is my line of thinking. Oh, I hope Twinge plays Goose Game. I would definitely like to see that. Bunk. Remember to check for secret items like more everywhere than I'm currently checking for secret items. There's definitely one in this field that I'm standing in. Yeah. Just like, yeah, there's gotta be one here. There's nothing for miles around. Gotta be secret items. Frickin' nugget? Sweet. Am I allowed to say what emulator I'm using? I should be. Yeah, I'm using Desmume. Oh, Drain Punch? Holy pog, that's a sweet move. Pokemon can actually die in a Nuzlocke challenge, they can. Which is to say that we release them permanently if they get knocked out in combat. Part of a Nuzlocke challenge. Oh, this is pre-buff Drain Punch, only 60 power. Anyone learn it? Dreamcatch can learn Drain Punch. That's kind of cool. He's got an attack down nature, so it's not very good. Not sure. Yeah, basically the equivalent of an Iron Man Pokemon run, yep. That's a really good analogy. Aha. Sell me your milk. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. Feed berries. So the way that Pokemon are limited in a Nuzlocke challenge is that you're only allowed to capture the first Pokemon you encounter in each area. So once you've caught that Pokemon, the area is considered like depleted of Pokemon or something. Erwin, what do you want? Thank you, Erwin. So that means once I've caught a Pokemon in an area, I can't get any more, and if my Pokemon are knocked out, they're released, so it's possible to run out of Pokemon entirely. Alright, Miltank. Ooh. Give an Oranberry to Miltank? Heck yeah. I have no Oranberries. And I don't think ours are done growing yet. We planted a whole bunch of Oranberries in our berry pots. Yeah, they just... I needed to water them too, when I planted them originally. Okay, well, there's no milk to be had, so I should have bought more water, apparently. Whatever. It's probably fine. Is probably fine. Well, this looks like a trainer gauntlet and a half. Bring it on, Sailor Boy. Just got back to Olivine. How about a Pokemon battle? Sailor Eugene. Gungeon might be able to take on a Poliwhirl one-on-one. Got very good special defense. Oh yeah, easily. As long as it doesn't use physical attacks, which will hurt me far more than the water gun will. You got this, Streamcatcher. I believe in you. And your ability to handle slaps to the face repeatedly. Hey, Chrono! Oh no! Oh no! What if it has Pursuit? I'm actually gonna look this up. Because I gotta know. What doesn't tell me? Well, might be Dreamcatcher's final moments. I am gonna switch here. No! Rip! Dreamcatcher's dead? It crit too, because that was required, obviously. Well, that brings the death count to 3. I'm glad we didn't use a TM on Dreamcatcher then. Man, those Raticates, though. Raticates with Pursuit everywhere. How are you to live while trying to be leveled up in a world where Pursuit Raticates are around every corner? There was never any chance. I was totally random that it used Pursuit, by the way. We had no way of knowing. Given that it was a crit, I bet we would have died if we stayed in, too. So as soon as that Raticate came onto the field, Dreamcatcher was dead. That's really rude. Pursuit is so rare on NPC stuff. Brick Break. Do we need Brick Break when we have Revenge? Brick Break is 75 power. I think. Faster than Revenge, but less damaging. I think we want to keep Revenge. Take that death toll. $75 power. Oh, we should probably replace Seismic Toss. So we probably want to start leveling somebody else. Who will be equally vulnerable. We'll have to take a look at the candidates and decide, we also get another catch or two here in a minute. Part of the reason I'm going to the town that I'm headed towards is that we can get a rod, and I think we can catch a water type there. But we already have a water type. Oh, we should level Brimstone! Brimstone was gonna be really strong. Yeah, we should level up Brimstone. Keep getting Tincture leveled, too. Pokefan. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? Got. We have a Pikachu. Should get a hard switch, just in case this thing's faster than Tincture. I could U-turn away, but if the Pikachu outspeeds me and hits me with like a Thunderbolt, bad times. Not very effective. We already have the Vulpix in question, Bobbert. Brimstone, the Vulpix, was caught a little while ago. We've got one waiting for us. Oh, Firestone. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm not sure who we need to talk to. Or whose phone number we need to have. It's hard to get Firestones in this gen. If I recall correctly. Couldn't brag. Nobody who likes Pokemon can be a bad person. That's amazing. Yeah, you can have my phone number. Probably some way to maximize my chance of a Firestone. Can't be arsed, quite frankly. Which darling Pokemon? Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Might be a bit much for me, Ruth. You also have a Pikachu. This one's one level lower. Bye. Bye. Yeah, I wonder if they improved the way to get Firestones, or if they kept the ridiculous way. Find out. Gold, soul, silver, finite methods. From School Kid Alan. Gotta make sure I would talk to him. You can buy them at the Pokeathlon Dome. Okay. So if I were to do the Pokeathlon nonsense, which I am not willing to do, I could get one that way. We just died. Dreamcatcher, the Drowsy, was KO'd by Eradicate with Pursuit after escaping narrowly the first one that had one. We found another one in a trainer battle. And disaster struck. Disaster struck. I believe this patch of grass is different. A different area than where we just were, so that's a separate catch. Right, this is Route 39? Yeah, Route 39. But we're here in Olivine. And so is our rival. No need to be alert. I don't need bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, city's gym leader isn't here. Supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Just let weak Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you train in the giant light tower? Well, I do important things. Puny weakling. Thanks, champ. Definitely saw a secret item for a second there. Oh. Oh. Something around here. Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have a Krabby, would you trade it for my Voltorb? Keep that in mind. I don't have a Krabby, but if I catch one, I'll consider it Voltorb, because Voltorb are cool. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. No comments. No comment at all. In the building. I think. Oh, it's down over there. Oh, it's with the rock climb. I see. Yeah, okay. Dark roads are dangerous at night. Daddy's lurking in the night. I think this is where we get the good rod. But I might be wrong about that. Do we have to deposit our murdered Pokemon back into the murder hole? Ralph! So okay, do we have the requisite... Who's the person who will give me a Firestone? School Kid Alan. Okay, we did in fact make friends with Alan. Cool. Not move items, move Pokemon. Wait. Items. Who had an item? Who have? A Rostberry. Alright. Dreamcatcher the Drazi, you weren't on the team very long, unfortunately. You didn't last too long. Didn't quite make it through training to be up to par with everybody, but you put in your best effort and won a few battles. Farewell to you. Rest in peace. Oh, this is a Technician Meowth. So that's bonus damage on anything with 60 or less power. Which is neat. Has defense down. Consider bringing Hand of Greed. Not sure what level Meowth evolves. The low defense of Meowth is going to make it really hard to keep it alive. 28 for Persian? Not doing that. We could level up Hexaghost. A lot of levels. We just put Gurya back on the team. Oh, Brimstone has Will-O-Wisp, which is a really nice move. Burn reduces enemy attack by half and does damage over time. It's a really, really good status effect. Really good status effect. And we can teach her Fire Blast. What is your nature? Quirky. Quirky is neutral nature. Nothing up, nothing down. We'll bring Brimstone along for now. I'll even invest a Fire Blast TM into her. He's also got low defensive stats. And will continue to do so until morale improves, basically. Pretty much never gonna change that. Shine like a bright light. Take us across water. Pokemon are amazing. You do have, I did give you editor status pretty early, so you can do exclamation point command, edit, exclamation point team, and then that, and it'll update. Olivine Cafe. Chock full of hearty fare for sailors. Delicious. Want some leftovers, though. Give me your food. Sure. I almost died. Give me your food. Almost. Almost. Here we go. Let me do it. And this is the format you need to use. And edit exclamation point too. That's a little bit finicky. Whoops. I have to actually do the rest of the message, right? There we go. Bots, unfortunately, are not very flexible in how you phrase the commands to them. They take it all so literally. You, young trainer, sing with me about the sea. Olivine is on the sea, and if it's on the sea, there's bound to be something to catch. I've fished here for 30 years, and I'm bored of it. Would you like my rod? We obtained the good rod. And so now... now we can catch better water-type Pokemon in the ocean. And in many other locations. Wherever there's water, basically. Including here. I don't think I have any other way to encounter stuff in Olivine itself. Yeah, this is Route 40. Who the heck are you? Hey, great waves here. No one can resist such good waves. I see, you don't have surf yet. Just between you and me, I got surf from a man at Ecruteak, and I think he's still there. Why don't you try going there and not here? Get the hell out of here, kid. You're not allowed to get past until you have surf in Ecruteak, or whatever. So you should go there. Nudge, nudge. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. You need surf to proceed in this game. Alright, thanks, guy. Well, I still have 2 catches here. And I'm going to use one. We're going to use the good rod off of this pier, I think. And see what happens. So this is our... What do you mean there's a time and a place for everything, but not now? I am on the water. What are you talking about? I can't fish. I can't fish here? What do you mean I can't fish here? Excuse you? Sounds exciting. I don't have surf yet, no. I wasn't sure if... Maybe I missed it in Ecruteak. I was there. Also pretty sure I could fish here. Not allowed to do that? Not allowed to do that. Alright, well we have one more capture. And when we next see an opportunity to go fishing, we will. So this is a new catch. We got a Magnemite! Oh, that's hype as hell! We got a Magnemite! We get a Magnemite! Obviously magnetism, right? Replace Storm? That word is... those are heresy that you're speaking. You mean add to... just have 2 electric types. I'm pretty okay with, quite frankly. But Magnemite is kind of OP in this generation because Steel typing is OP. And resists everything. Everything that isn't ground. Ground will instantly murder it, though. Oh, that's so hype. We got a Magnemite. Tungsten Rod? I like that. I was leaning towards magnetism. There's not any kind of magnet relic. Does Magnemite get Levitate? No. Magnemite does not have Levitate as an ability. It can get the move Magnet Lift. But it has never had that as an ability. Units? Cloak Clasp, I like that a lot actually, fairly early. Units at the sides of its body generate anti-gravity energy. I don't think that's a thing. That sounds like pseudoscience. Pokedex. Does Cracked Core fit? Because Cracked Core is also very fitting. Crab! Crabbed Core. almost. It had to be Cracked Core. Look at this. Pokemon does not have long enough names. Crabcore. If we catch a Krabby, we'll name it Crabcore. Crackcore the Magnemite, welcome to the team with your overpowered steel typing. And your ridiculous stats. What is the level up for... Let's see, Magnemite. Level 30. And then Magnezone was Gen 4, Special Magnetic Field. Which you can't find in... We can't get Magnezone in this game, right? Cannot get Magnezone in this game. Save reminder. But a Magneton is plenty strong. Okay, and we still have our, that mountain place as well. Actually, I'm not sure why I'm switching. Like, I'm trying to level Brimstone, but I'm also trying to catch stuff. Like, so, Magnezone is legal to have in Gen 4, but you have to level up Magneton in an area, a specific area, to evolve into Magnezone, and no such areas exist in Soul Silver. Christ, those things hurt. Safe route here. Actually, that's not the safe route against these things. You can't just switch safely. God, these are terrifying. Why are they so scary? Ow. Ow. I'm gonna grab my capture in... Okay, we can fish here. So we're gonna grab a capture here with our rod. And another capture in the mountain. And then that'll give us something to build a new team out of. Place our casualties. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Boot is so fitting for Magikarp, I literally can't think of anything better. We shouldn't catch a Magikarp off the good rod, though. So this is our encounter for... Hold on, let me update my tracker here. Route 39 was Magnemite. And now we're in Ekritique, where we're supposed to be able to find Surf. Also an encounter. Oh, whoops. Landed a Pokemon. It's a level 20 Magikarp? Okay, hold on. If you're gonna make it that easy, we might end up with a Gyarados. I have a rare candy. We could just instantly turn this into a Gyarados. That's a little bit too easy. Still gonna be the boot, though. Definitely still gonna be called the boot. Yeah, Magikarp evolves at level 20. The whole, like, the entire problem with Magikarp is that you usually catch it at level 5, and you're like 15 levels of misery grinding to get it up to Gyarados evolution. For no reason, it jumps and splashes about, making it easy prey for predators, like Pidgeotto. Rip Cultist. They catch it mid-jump. I do like Ceramic Fish a lot for Magikarp, but I like the boot even more. It fits so perfectly. The boot. Welcome aboard the boot. That's our Ecruteak City encounter done. Now I'm going to go to that cave. So I could probably change my encounter table by using repel strategically. I don't have the knowledge nor effort in my body to do this. So we're just going to take whatever this is. We haven't been in Burnt Tower yet. Zubat's a repeat, so we do hit our duplicate claws here. I get one reroll. Let me see what my options are. If we encounter another Zubat or a Geodude or anything else we own, we lose our catch. Also, new. Good item here. Smell it. Alright, so here's our second chance. The Geodude! Alright, so the capture is lost. There was nothing here for us. In Mount Mortar. That's okay. Take some XP off this thing. Wait, I don't have, water sprue. I don't have water gun anymore. Not even, like, winning this very easily. Shaw. Now, I'm free to get lost in here. Place is deep and labyrinthine. Really want to get lost in here. I do have dig, right? I can just leave whenever I want. Cool. Oh, we could've gotten a Machop? That would've been pretty cool. Our first fighting type mon. Yeah, Pinsir is probably better at using fighting type moves than that Machop is, truthfully. I would believe that. There's also Rattata in here. Okay. So lots of duplicates. Pinsir doesn't get any better. Shh, don't say that so loudly when Calipers might hear you. Pinsir's the equivalent of the fourth ball lightning. I think we get more use out of it than that. Still good later on. You just gotta embrace the front load. Works totally fine on the heart. Calipers was used for the normal gym, yeah. I'm not losing this time. Holy shit, you're Magneto King? Excuse me, what? With Peck. Ow! Oh, get critted back, nerd. It's a speed tie. Being pecked to death by a Nido King. And a queen. Is equally non-threatening, right? Okay, I'm not messing around with defense downs. No, thank you. Rely on calipers to do everything for me. Cheese sauce. I like cheese sauce a lot. I made some cheese sauce today for burritos. Oh, I forgot to put that away. Oh shit. I think I just left that on the counter. Whoops. Whoops. Lost to some kid, said the man in a dinosaur costume. Get over there. Want that hidden item. I want it. I have no idea how to get over there. It looks like rock climb. What's up here? A Vive? I can sell that. Hooray! Whoever's phone call that was, I missed it. Gotta call it less inopportune times, people. Gonna go to voicemail, you know? There. Apparently we need to come back with rock climb. Okay, this is Route 42. We have not had our encounter here either, so this is another new catch for us. There's also a fisherman here. I'll heal you up. Yeah, that's true. How can we get signal inside the mountain? Explain this to me. Hey! This is my secret place, said, outside in the open with several other people around. The secret place. I just fought with a Nido Queen and a Nido King. You think your Nidorina is going to stop me? I double resist this. This 1 damage. Boop. Do headbutted trees count? They do, and yes. It is sometimes worth it. I'm going to check the encounters, actually, for Route 42. To make a decision on that right now. So we might want to use Headbutt. What can we find here? Mareep and Flaffy. Zubat and Spearow. Okay, so looks like 100% chance. Oh! Oh yeah, we want a headbutt here. Because it's a 100% chance for a re-encounter in the grass. So I'm glad I checked. And this area can give us Heracross in a tree. Which would be awkward for Calipers. Infuse Ray? Oh man, an actually good move. Heck yeah. Get out of here, Supersonic. Confuse Ray is the same thing, but 100% accurate. And so it's actually quite debilitating. Should've used my Moonstone. Bruh. Okay, so we need to find tree. I think those are on the other side. We can actually reach the next town now. What's the other side of Mount Mortar like? Do you know? You can beat me. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. That hiker Ben? Ben jammin'. They're on the middle island. Now I need surf then! Okay, so I should just avoid encounters until we're ready. There's Tinge still in the team. Tinge has been one of our most reliable members and is about to get really good. Like, immediately about to become very good. Ice Fang. Rip. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. It has magnitude. Oh, that's so terrifying. Okay, it's dead. Dugtree is such a glass cannon of a Pokemon. Alright, so we reached Mahogany Town, which is where the Gyarados is rampaging. We could do, like, more encounters from here or something weird. Can't go into the gym yet. But there's some other stuff we can do here. Either way, this is, I think, where we're going to have to wind things down. We've been live for almost 7 hours today. Much later than I usually stream. Well, about an hour later than I usually stream. Not that much later, but I'm tired. And so I'm going to wind things down here. Been a pretty successful stream so far. In the Pokemon realm, we got another badge and killed 2 more Pokemon, so both the numbers went up, and that's a success in my book. We're replacing Star with Magnemite. I can't bring myself to do that. I do want to train the Magnemite up, but I can't. I don't want to replace Storm. I like her a lot. And Ampharos is a cool mon, so I'm unwilling to replace her at the moment. Quite sure what I know Calipers, Storm and Tingsha are core parts of the team now, and that's not gonna change. The other slots are like revolving door of dying, basically. So this will be the last stream of the week. I'm going to be taking off tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday, moving into the new studio that has been finished in the basement of this place. I'll have a proper studio set up for the stream. Very, very excited about that, and really looking forward to working from there. Hopefully that'll help with our internet things, and will help with a lot of other stuff too. It makes life just easier, truthfully, having a dedicated space instead of yielding so much of my bedroom to the stream. More space to work with means higher quality, right? Good times. I wanted to thank everybody for tuning in. It's been a great stream. We'll be back on Monday, so not for a while. But when I return, we'll pick up the 6-day-a-week schedule again for another month, courtesy of everybody's fundraising, and we'll continue gathering suggestions. I hope you all have an awesome next couple of days. And I'll be back sooner than you know it. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, everybody. And ta-ta for now.